Final Fantasy VII, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna let that whole song play out. This is a game, man. The version that we'll be playing for Final Fantasy Friday, I think is, in my opinion, the best version of the game. So let's talk, what are the version options that we had available to us? Of course, we could play the original release, which is the Final Fantasy VII PlayStation 1 3-disc game. We could have booted up the PlayStation 3, which is fully backwards compatible. It's a fat boy. Pop in the PlayStation 1 games. We could have played it on that with the simulated save cards. And the PlayStation 3 version would do smoothing, which is kind of like some dynamic resolution scaling, DRSing, of the original game. There is a PC version that was launched back at the original release date of 1998, I want to say, right? could have played that version, or the re-released version of the Steam version, which basically some people consider it to be like a remake, but it really wasn't. They didn't change anything about the game. They just took all the textures and made it work in basically a widescreen format. They changed the ratio setting and allowed it to post to 1080p, but they really didn't make new models. They just changed the scenery a little bit, made things work. Because a lot of the scenes were drawn to fit onto a 4:3, right? That's the ratio that I'm thinking of. TV, so your standard definition, old square TVs, and then you get cut off images. So what they did, a lot of times the artist drew more than what you would see on your TV, but it would get cut off. So what they did when they made the kind of rehashed Steam version of Final Fantasy VII was they went in and they took that art and they folded it all the way out. They absolutely post as much art as possible, but they didn't create any new art for that version. So what ends up happening is there's some scenes where you get massive letterboxing from all directions because the artist only drew so much, and then like you get some things that actually go full screen because the artist drew like a whole bunch of stuff for the scene. So that's kind of a good version too. That's the PC version. And then in my opinion, the best version is the PlayStation 4's PlayStation Network version. So on PlayStation 3, you could download Final Fantasy VII as a PSN game, or you could do it for the PSP, PS Vita, which those are just ports of the PlayStation 1 game. No changes, it's just the PlayStation 1 game. But if you get Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 4, it's actually the HD'd-ified Steam version, or PC, the modern-day PC version of Final Fantasy VII, put onto the PlayStation 4, and then updated a little bit. There's actually some work that was put into it, where you have special controls. A lot of these old Final Fantasy games that are getting relaunched are getting special buttons added in to the games to make it a little bit easier for you to go through. Things like fast forward mode, or no random battles, or you have like a god mode, things like that, where if we have to grind, we could turn on the fast forward mode and blow through some fights really fast, and I don't have to bore you guys with actual full-on like battle scenes and stuff like that of me fighting the same monster over and over and over and over and over. Or if I don't think we'll ever use the God mode. I don't see a reason for us to do that. Or if, we have to do some backtracking and we don't want to run into a bunch of random battles because we're just trying to get from point A to point B. We don't need the money. We don't need to grind. And we're backtracking, and it's not part of the story to run into random battles. We could turn off the random battles. It's just some luxury quality of life things that was added to this version. So that's really cool. In my opinion, that makes this the best version of Final Fantasy VII, sans the upcoming, possibly, maybe never be released FF7 remake. So that's what we got here. It does say continue here because actually about 2 years ago, I was actually playing through this. I got pretty far. We will be not playing that game, of course. We'll be starting a new game. There's a special movie. I'm going to start up the special movie. I don't remember what it is. Let's take a look. Oh, I think this is the E3 trailer for the announcement of FF7 Remake.
We looked upon a foreboding sky. The memory of the star that threatened all burns eternal in our hearts.
We all knew it when we saw that slide. We were like,
silence.
FF7!
Yet with each fond remembrance, we knew those encountered were not forgotten. That someday...
And we did. I mean, the chat and I did.
Perhaps it was no more than wishful thinking.
Everything he's talking about is our expectations of FF7 Remake
but after
happening.
The long calm, there are now the beginnings of a stir.
That's amazing.
The reunion at hand may bring joy. It may bring fear. But let us embrace whatever it brings. For they are coming back. At last, The promise has been made.
The promise has been made. God. That's still really hype. That's still a very hype trailer. Whew. Alright. Let's start this up. New game. Okay, so assist. The start button, target, camera, previous page, next page, menu cancel, okay, switch. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. So, 3 times speed. If you push down on the left stick, it fast forwards the game. If you push down on the right stick, you get battle boost, which makes you pretty much just God mode in battle. And if you push down both sticks, no encounters. This is what makes this is what makes this version the best version. Correction, left, right, up, down, got it. Okay, cool. So assist. We'll figure that out after we get in. Target, I don't think we target anything. And it tells you what it means by battle boost. You guys can't see it because I got the screen in the way. I'll remove it, but it says HP MP limit max. That means that your health, mana, and your limit breaks are maxed out all the time, always, forever. We might use the battle boost because it does give us the limit breaks automatically. And part of Final Fantasy Challenges, we go through and we show you guys everything that there is in the game that I can reasonably do. We try to do 100%, or like what I like to refer to as 99%. Which is like, if it's notable to show you something, I'll show it to you. And we'll go through the grind and unlock it and stuff like that. But if like I'm debating, for example, on Final Fantasy IX, getting Excalibur 2 and all the other items in the game, it's going to require me to mod it to get Excalibur 2 put in. Should I do it? I could just show you a screenshot of how Excalibur 2 looks in combat so you can see the model. And then the weapon skills that you learn from Excalibur 2, you can learn from other weapons in the game. So do I really need to actually go through the trouble of modding and potentially breaking Final Fantasy IX to get Excalibur 2 in there? Not necessarily. We'll figure it out when we get to it, though. But that's going to be kind of the same approach here. Is showing you guys limit breaks that would be really hard to charge up and then use. Could be a real pain in the butt. So turning on battle boosts allows me to just auto-fill the limit bar and then show you guys the limit breaks, and then switch out the limit breaks and shows you a different one. Why do you need to mod it to get it? So in Final Fantasy IX, there's a lot of items, just like every Final Fantasy game, that you kind of have to hunt for, you kind of have to grind, you got to do chocobo things that take a lot of time. So if you want to get all the items in the game, you got to take your time. But there is one item in the game that requires you to beat the third to last boss. So you're in the last dungeon of the game, and you beat the third to last boss within 12 hours. Or less. If you do find an item off to the side of the level that you beat that boss on, and that is Excalibur 2. If you are at 12 hours and 1 second, that item will not be there. Which, to get there that quickly, you have to let a lot of things go. Mostly the chocobo maps, the chocobo hunting. You don't have the time to do that. You kind of have to beeline for it. So, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy, but regrettably, it's kind of impossible to 100%. Unless you have speedrun tactics and you're really not enjoying the game, you're kind of just beelining for Excalibur 2. If you're kind of just busting ass for it and you have like a battle plan figured out and you've played the game a million times, that's the only way you can really 100% the game. And you have to do it on the PC version, because the PC version lets you skip cutscenes. That's really the only version of the game that people have achieved true 100% on Final Fantasy IX. So, the way that we would play the game, if I can do it, is we would go and actually collect all the items slow and at a casual pace, and then I would mod the game to put Excalibur 2 into my inventory once we reach the boss that we would have to beat in under 12 hours to get the item. But, like I said, you might break the game in the process of modding it, so it may not, we might just show you what the model looks like through a screenshot. And then the weapon skills that you learn from equipping Excalibur 2, you can learn from 3 different other weapons in the game. So, we're not really missing anything. let's kick it off. This is Final Fantasy VII, guys. So, that was amazing. Being a kid, watching that scene zoom in and go right into it. Like, this 3D was mind-blowing. This character right here, we won't say any names until we come to it, but he's saying, come on, newcomer, follow me. Alright, so now we have control over Spiky Hair Boy. God, I wonder what his name is. Ex-Soldier. Okay. Typical menu. Here's the window color. We could change that later. Oh! First battle of the game. We can see what the combat looks like. Got your time bar. Attack. And this is kind of important, coming from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy VII. They immediately show you that there's guns in the game, this is common, and that you have a magic menu right off the bat. So, Final Fantasy VI, being able to use magic was a rarity in the story. This shows you that magic's common. This is important. XP and AP gain. We just leveled up. Check the dead bodies and you can find potions on them. Check all over the place. Here's Biggs. Remember, there's always a Biggs and a Wedge in Final Fantasy. So here's your Biggs. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. So we're setting up the story here. So there is a group called Soldier. It seems like they're elite of some kind because he's impressed with the fact that I was in it. And in a group like Avalanche. So Avalanche is another group. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? Alright, so soldiers are the bad guys. What's he doing with us in Avalanche? So Avalanche are the bad guys. He was in Soldier, Jesse. but he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. Cloud. His name is Cloud. Cloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. Oh, so he's all business. Cloud's all a businessman. The hell you all doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor, alright? So, we're headed for a Mako reactor, whatever that is. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Agni's mad about something. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. This is Barrett. Press the directional buttons while pressing circle to run. So let's... Oh my god, look at how that zoomed in. Look at how cool that looks. Is that the Mako reactor up there? Maybe it is. Okay, so now let's see if we can do some things. Like, do we have an auto run button? I forget the difference between ATB, recommended weight, FF7, ATB, explain. Let's get the setting questions out of the way. Active, time flows even when in the magic or item menu. Wait, time stops when in the magic or item menu. And then recommended is time stops during battle animations. So we actually really have gotten used to the wait ATB from Final Fantasy VI. So we will be using the wait setting. Okay. Limit. Braver. Alright, so we got our first random battles here. There's a Dogo! Intruder. Just taking a look around. Can't find any items here. And of course, like, to make sure that we don't ever get stuck in any one place for too long, you guys know that I do use guides just to keep us on track. Cool though, we won't be using any internet guides this time, because luckily enough, I do actually have a Final Fantasy VII guide. Now granted, this is for the PC version that came out all the way back in 1997. But works nonetheless. We fixed the green screen. My face was green screening out. So that's cool. Okay. Taking a look. Apparently there is a restore materia right off the bat in here. I want to make sure we don't miss it. Okay, we can still drop those guys in one hit. Warning, warning, it says. Let's try, can we... We can't attack more than one person at a time. That's interesting. In most of the Final Fantasy games up to this point, we've been able to push left after targeting an enemy, and then it selects everybody, or we hit like the L button or something and it selects everybody. We can't do that in this one. That's different. So here's Wedge. So we found Biggs and Wedge. I'll secure our escape passage. You concentrate on the mission, Cloud. Jeez, we're really gonna blow up this huge furnace. This will be something to see. So we're blowing up the reactor, it seems. Let's see here. Alright, we're good. Yo, this is your first time in a reactor? No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know? Okay, so Shinra owns the reactor. The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of the planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. Not here for a lecture, let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. Okay, so Barrett just joined the team. Biggs and I got the code for this door. Code deciphered. Think of how many people risked their lives just for this code. Many Bothans died for it? Code deciphered. What's over in here? We found our first chest, guys. Take a look. Phoenix down! Okay, give me just a second, chat. We'll be right back. Need to take care of something. Okay, sorry about that, chat. The wife was stepping out. So, wanted to say goodbye to her. Alrighty. Alright, cool. So now we got this other guy on our team. Talk to her. Jesse opens the door for us. Let's go. What's up, Cynical? How you doing? Push that button over there. Okay. Switch on. Little by little, the reactors will drain out all the life, and that'll be it. It's not my problem. I don't give a shit. The planet's dying, Cloud. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo guards come. Grrr. Oh, I missed it. All right. Okay, so battle. Okay. Looking for any spare items that we can. Do do do. Whoa! Laser beam. See those cool arcade 1-up machines? No, I haven't. Take a look though. Missing anything? Let us come all the way over here. No items though. 3/4 scale arcade machine for like $300. Oh, that's cool. Who's selling it? We were just talking about arcade machines earlier. Press X in front of the ladder to grab it, then use the directional buttons to climb up and down. Received a potion. Press X in front of the ladder and use the directional buttons to climb down. Alright. Was there an item over here? Or was it? It's a robot. Somebody used Bolt on it. See if we get lucky. Smoke shot. Weak to lightning. A bolt. And as you've noticed, we've gone back to the old spell naming convention. It's not Thunder, Thundaga, or it's not Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. It's Bolt, and then it will be Bolt 2 and Bolt 3. This is my other save file. Yeah, I'm just gonna save over this. Okay, let's get the rotating save started now. And this battle music is so hype. How's the sound and the UI setup right now? Pretty good? You guys good with this? Very minimalistic. Let's go back the other way. Check what's through that door. Can't go in the door. Okay. Sounds crisp, good. Found a restore material. Take a look at the equipment. Alright. And if you notice, there's no materia option yet, so we can't equip the materia that we just picked up. When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Didn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. Who the fuck said that? What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up. Yeah, sorry. Heads up, here it comes. Whoa! Search scope. We learned that lightning hurts robots. Rifle. A lot of damage. I didn't want that. Cloud just hit his limit break. Limit braver. Dope. Cloud. Barret, be careful. Attack while its tail's up. It's gonna counterattack with its laser. So that's a translation problem with the game. Makes it sound like we should attack. But what he was trying to do was say, if you attack while its tail's up, it'll counterattack with its laser. We gotta wait for a second. Now we'll attack. Drop its tail. Here we go. Assault gun. That sounds cool. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes to detonation. Cool. New weapon for him. Let's go. Oh, the time goes down when you're in menus. I should use Bolt. Alright, my leg got stuck. Thanks. We just saved Jesse's life. Wonder what would have happened if we hadn't. Nice. Switch on. Code decipher. Get the hell out of here, guys. The place is gonna blow. Whoa, look at that. That's cool as shit. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. Okay, now everyone get back. Alright, now let's get out of here. Rendezvous at the Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Hey! About your money, wait till we get back. Flower girl. Huh. New character, Excuse me. What happened? You better get out of here, or nothing. Hey. Alright, so what are we gonna say to this flower girl? Oh, let's tell her to get out of here. Need to die out here for no reason. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. There's an item. A potion. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight, it says. Ooh. I can't move down there. Step back up. Hey, you there. Later, nerds. Aw, shit, run! Oh, we've been surrounded. As far as you go, I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling, grab him! What? Cloud never came. Cloud, think he was killed? No way. Cloud. Hey, do you think Cloud's going to stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? If y'all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing, sorry. Wow! Looks like I'm a little late. Damn right you're late. I'm waltzing in here making a big scene. No big scene, just what I always do. Like... You just have no idea what he's saying. It's a 4-letter word, so I'm gonna go with fuck! Everyone worried like that, you don't give a damn about no one but yourself. You were worried about me? What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up. Moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud, you were great back there. Cloud, we'll do even better next time. Careful. I'll shut this. Your face is pitch black. There you go. Hey, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Aw, she's sweet on us. There we go. I was like, why is it not working? Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7, train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m., Midgard Standard Time. Why I hate the last train. Oh boy. This is my house, so make yourselves at home. The headlines in Center Times, the terrorists that bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Blowing up a reactor, they sure put some thought into this one. They must have a real calculating leader. Wonder what they'll do next. Stop acting like a damn kid. Shut down and shut up. Hey Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgard rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. Yeah, it's about to start. It's a complete model of the city of Midgard. About 1/10,000th scale. Top plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are support pillars built in each section. Whisper, whisper. The #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. There's a #2, #3, all the way up to #8 reactor.
8 reactors provide Midgard with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgard remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them as numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Phew, what's next? Look. This is the route the train is on. Route spirals around the main pillar. You should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train, and it is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. It definitely looks suspicious, so we're using fake ID. Speak of the devil. That light means that we're in the ID security check area. The lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now, what a relief. Snore, snore, don't act so damn big, Barrett, snooze. I'm seeing stars, this sucks, I hate the dark. Look, you can see the surface now, the city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky. The floating city, pretty unsettling scenery. Huh? Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises. Upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that shit pizza that people underneath are suffering. The city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactors keeps draining up all the energy. Why doesn't everyone move on to the plate? Don't know, probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets. I know no one lives in the slums because they want to. Like this train. It can't turn anywhere except where its rails take it. Yo, get over here, all y'all. Mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. Hard part's still to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's gonna be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Bitch better have my money. Left me hanging, chat. He did not give me my money. Alright, let's see here. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. He just goes in there and shoots up the place. You hear? No, what? There's a news update. They say there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a Mako reactor. You know what this means? No, what? You see, I keep on top of these things. If you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too. Financially, must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage. That ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, it would have been one thing. At least people could have gone in sleep. Explosions, explosions! Oh man, Avalanche is so cool! Oh shit, what the hell's wrong tonight? I thought the long blackout was strange. They say a Mako reactor was destroyed above. I was just sitting here drinking, watching the news by myself, and all of a sudden I get kicked out of the damn store. What's up with that? Oh geez, I'm blitzed. I just love them homemade cocktails, but you sure do creep up on me. Okay, go on ahead. Alright. Papa! Marlene, aren't you gonna say anything to Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Nah, I mean... yeah. I should have known. He's always pushing people around, and you've always been in fights ever since you were little. I was worried. This is Tifa! So glad everyone's safe. Nothing like that first drink after a job. Yeah, let's have a beer. That's more like it. Even if you were with Soldier, you're still a rookie here, so you better listen to whatever I tell you. Oh, Cloud, Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyways, let me tell you something. About what? Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. And look at me now. I'm a roly-poly. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's good food and drinks that make this shop famous. Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. Sorry, Cloud. Marlene seems a little shy. Papa, welcome home. All right, Barrett. Great. Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting. Ooh, secret entrance. How about something to drink? Give me something hard. Just a minute, I'll make one. Get turnt. Get turnt. No, I'm relieved you made it back safely. What's with you all of a sudden? That job wasn't even tough. Guess not. We're in Soldier. Make sure you get your pay from Barrett. Don't worry. Once I get that money, I'm out of here. Cloud, are you feeling alright? Yeah, why? No reason, you just look a little tired, I guess. Oops. Look at the news, what a blast. I think it was all because of my bomb, but all I really did was just make it, like the computer told me. Oh no, I must have miscalculated something. You think a little too uptight? You think he's a little too uptight? No. That's okay, don't worry about me. I don't look like it, but I'm a coward at heart. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? No. None. I'm positive. Sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't go thinking you so bad just because you was in Soldier. It's just throw him at the camera. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that you're skinny ass working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Staying with Shinra. If you asked me a question, I answered it, that's all. It's up in his face. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Wait, Cloud. Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. And Cloud's pissed. You don't want none of this shit. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you, please join us. Sorry, Teefs. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. Call Captain Planet. I'm out of here. Let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So you're really leaving. You're just gonna walk out, ignoring your childhood friend. What? How can you say that? Or sorry, let's go. How can you say that? You forgot the promise, too. Promise? Well, you did forget. Oh man, she's got you by the balls now, Cloud. Remember? Cloud, it was 7 years ago. Look, the well. Do you remember? The eyes of man who has seen some shit. Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Aw, it's little Cloud, chat. Sorry, I'm late. Look at that. Those mannequin pixels, man. Killing it. 1997. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. You think baby powder is made out of babies? No, it's not. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgard. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I want to join Soldier. Oh my god, he wants to join Soldier at such a young age? Going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth! The great Sephiroth? Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, promise me. Alright, I promise. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero, and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on. Gotta keep your promise. The damn arcade cabinet's broken. Wait a sec, big time soldier. Promise is a promise here. Received Barrett's stash, 1,500 gil. This is my pay, don't make me laugh. What? Then you got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3K. What? What? It's okay, it's okay. We're really hurting for help, right? That money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. All right. Got control back again. Not for long, we're gonna do some talking. Morning, Cloud. Sleep well? Barrett's snoring kept me up. Next to you, who wouldn't? Wow. Let's say next to you, who wouldn't? Let's hit on Tifa. Let's be that kind of Cloud. I don't know what you mean. I'm going this time. Oh, she's coming with us on the next mission. The target's the Sector 5 reactor, heading for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. For the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia we found, just teach me how to use it. If we say you wouldn't understand, it allows us to skip the tutorial of it, but we'll do okay, I'll explain it. Tutorial, sure, I'll explain how materia works. So this is the materia system for Final Fantasy VII. This is probably my favorite part of Final Fantasy VII. First, access the menu. Directional buttons move the cursor like this. Select who you want to use it. Now look at my weapon. Each weapon has armor slots in it. Choose which slot you put the materia in. Now select the materia you want to use. Curative materia. So its effects is... Have the cursor with the check item. Yep, check menu. There we go. Press the cross button. It's like selecting battle commands. Just line up the cursor to magic. Or his HP. And pressing the triangle button removes material. Shit, what's this? It wasn't that tough. Crap. Well, it wasn't that tough crap, I don't get it. You just handle the materia, Cloud. Materia system, access the menu and select materia to equip materia. I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. Alright, good luck. So can we talk about how we're just leaving a child in charge of a bar? Tough world, Midgard. Alright, so now we got the materia system. So he already had lightning and ice equipped, right? So we'll take those off right now.
foot restore on her. So now, if you look at how this works, I'll give you guys a better rundown. So there's AP and there's stars up there. So this says AP 0 because it's never been through a fight. The next level, 2,500. So it needs 2,500 AP points or ability points to level this up to the next star. Each star changes its effectiveness and its ability list. So basically, leveling this up to the 5th star unlocks Cure 2, Regen, and Cure 3. And then I think the equip effects of -1 Strength plus 1 Magic, -2 Max HP, plus Max MP, that changes as this levels up. We're gonna spread the materia around a little bit, actually, so that not just Cloud has got all the strength reduction, that it's kind of spread out a little bit. Was I gonna change? Order, that's right. Barrett can be in the back. He attacks the ranged weapon, he doesn't need to be up front. Okay, if your first order of business, visit the weapon shop. Inside you can purchase new weapons, take a quick rest, and even brush up on your adventuring skills. Now pick up some iron bangles and sell the team's bronze bangles to the shop. Alright, so an item shop guy upstairs. Upstairs from inside. I forget. I think it's up here. Made it sound like upstairs from the building they were in. Hey, wait a minute, you can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so he's already got the assault gun. We don't need any grenades yet. So let's buy 3 iron bangles. As you guys can see, these bronze bangles have no slots with growth nothing. This is growth normal, growth normal. That means when you get AP, the materia that's in the slots of this weapon will gain the AP at the rate of the AP gain. So if we get 10 AP points, that materia gets 10 AP, because that's the normal rate. You can get double, triple, or even maybe quadruple, I think, growth rates. Which means if you got 10 AP on a double weapon, you'd get 20 added to the materia. There's also a half growth, and then there's no growth that actually have slots. Sometimes, like, you can equip a whole bunch of materia, but none of it's gonna grow. Iron Bangle again. Go. And then it takes you to the materia system every time you equip a new weapon or armor that has materia slots in it so that you can re-equip your materia. Sell. You don't need the Gatling gun anymore. The guy doesn't tell me to sell it, so I'm gonna hold off on it. Kind of like holding on to all of the weapons as the game progresses anyways. It's kind of neat to like see all the weapons. I don't want to talk to you again, bro. Incredible Geese, you tired? Why don't you rest up at the 3rd floor of my house? There's just one condition. You gotta give me some cash. But forget about that. Oh man, go ahead and help yourself to the room. I think if you give him anything less than 10 gil, he robs you. How to use buttons.
R1, L1, turn. Directional buttons, walk to... Huh. Finger, what the hell? I'm the position cursor. Call me whenever you're walking around confused. Press the trackpad, and I'll appear a shiny little head. Geez, you stand out even more than I do. And if I'm in the way, just press it one more time. I'm pretty busy myself and can't always come when you need me. If I don't show up sometimes, don't get mad. Later. That's good for, like, because the way that these old games are made is they actually have somebody draw the level. This is actually, like, drawn, artistically drawn areas. And then there's, that's laid out, and then the level designer actually goes in and draws where hitboxes and, I mean, there's not really hitboxes in RPGs, but, like, collision walls and limit barriers and stuff like that are drawn in. So like this box has a line. It's a drawn picture, but then somebody puts in a line around these boxes so that it knows where to like move the character. So because of that, sometimes it's hard to know like where stuff is or where you're able to interact. So this was the answer to that. Put a little cursor over Cloud's head so he doesn't get lost on the bigger pictures. And you can see where ladders are and exits and stuff like that. This is the beginner's hall. Say you're a beginner because your eyes say you're not. Mess with me, I used to be in Soldier. I'll tell you how much I know, and for free, too. You want to know how to heal, curative, blah, 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 blah. But this is something that we see from Final Fantasy VI. There's, like, one building that teaches you a lot of mechanics about the game. That's cool. This is the fabled save point. Save points work exactly the same way they always do. You can use tents. And you can save at them. The treasure chest. Beginners, make sure to keep an eye out for me. About pedals, will you even pay you? I hired for money. I'm gonna take a battle for you guys, but I'll rap with you for a while. But then you basically can ask about, well, not ask about, but talk about different mechanics, get information that you need so that you can be better at the game. Typical beginner's area. Oh shit, that was materia on the floor. Received in all materia. Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next, take this. Treasure chest. Received ether. So, here's a neat concept. The all materia. So, all materia... With materia, this is why I like the materia system so much, is you can combine two materias if you have a little icon like this here on the Bustard Sword, where it's like connected with that little bridge in between the two circles. So not all spells or all materia that get combined like this change how it works. So if you put like lightning and ice next to each other, you don't get this weird ice-lightning fusion spell. You just have lightning and ice as two spells. But all is one of the materia that does have equip effects. And if you pair it with a particular magic, it allows you to cast that magic on everybody in the battle. So now that we've put all with lightning, Cloud now has the ability to cast lightning all, which is really cool. There's a bunch of other equip effects materia out there that do all kinds of really cool things, and you can get so creative with this game. Oh, there's a ladder. Whew. Let's rest. Oh, diddle-oo. Okay. Alright, all materia. Physical Strength will prefer Cure-All combination because it makes it much easier to heal your party, but for all your magic users, you'll be happy to know that there are a lot of monsters you'll face. Mechanical, therefore weak against lightning spells. Alright, so I think this is the item shop? Alright, so we don't have any fire. So we'll buy that. Buy 2 antidotes to get us going. Alright. So, now take a look. So, everything except for the all materia affects your abilities. And right now, all of them do -1 strength, +1 magic, and HP MP swapping. So, that being the case, let's go and take a look at who's got the best magic out of everybody in the party. It's Cloud. Mostly due to the fact that he's also level 8, while Tifa's level 5 and Barrett's level 7. So he's really our best magic user right now. So we will pair Lightning with All on him. We'll put Fire and Ice on Barrett, and then we'll put Restore on Tifa. It did not. Oh yeah, I like to do it via battle. That's right. Okay. Alright, cool. Oops. Read that sign. Oh, what's going on? Yesterday, everyone in town was peeking at the 2 of you from outside the bar. Tifa's childhood friend. That's a good one. Hope he doesn't get hurt. That worries me the most. He who? I'm leaving. Going far away. But when I come back, I'll be a better man. This is goodbye. Hey, childhood friend, you better take good care of Tifa. Okay. Alright, let's save. A dip, catch you later. Sounds good, Cynical. Have a good day, bud. Hope to see you soon. I thought we were getting sent back. Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up. Hoodlums again. God, I just don't know why I have all the luck. Say something? I said you say something? Look at that. He got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn. It's empty because of guys like you. Yapes. You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there will be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgard on a day like this. You work for Shinra? Don't give in to violence. Barrett! Shit, you lucky fuck. What are we gonna do now? Shit, the hell you so calm, you're busting up my rhythm. Like they just finished connecting the cars. We're leaving. Finally leaving. What's our next target? Ah, listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Guess he's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top of the plate. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains. But Shinra is very proud of it. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning and welcome to Midgard Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 station is 11:45. That means if we got only 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. Alright, in 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it? Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. Whoa. Oh, don't worry about me. Oh man, I'm gonna brag to everyone at work about this. That looks like you've seen this already. It's alright, come a little closer. Come a little closer now. That's odd, the ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat, Type A security alert. A search will be conducted. What's happening? What's going on? We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, go to the next car. Brrr! Someone blew it. Located in car number 1, preparing for lockdown. Let's go, keep it up. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this point in the game gotta be kind of quick. Now, we've already missed a Phoenix down. You have to know what you're doing in this area. You can get a lot of items in the train. You gotta like know where they're at. The bum all the way at the back would have gave me a Phoenix down. I already missed that. Okay. Hurry! They're locking the doors, sir. Hell, you want this? Yeah. What? Don't get used to it, though. Received a high potion. Lockdown, upgrading to warning level 3. Alright, we're clear. Not yet, they're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry, if we move up the train, car by car, we should get past it. She just knocked a guy out. Alright, so he stole 100 gil from us and we took it back. Nothing in this cart. Run. That person just glitched the fuck out. Maximum security alert. Oh my god, we're in a train filled with Shinra guards. Alright, we made it. Let's go this way. Oh, they're with us. Let's go, we're gonna dive out of here. Cloud got stuck. Scary, huh? Play for now. Why'd you come along anyway? Because... Hey, two, there ain't no time for that. I made up my mind. Watch closely, I'm gonna jump. Don't care if I go first. Leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Later, you take care of the rest. That's Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse in costumes. Good, so far everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down till we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse got everything ready for us, so move it. Reactor's just down this tunnel. Alright, Alright, just making sure I know what's up. Alright, let's head down the tunnel. This music's super good. Light beams are Shinra's security sensors. We can't go any further. One damn tiny hole, you telling me to squeeze into that and get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do? Well, let's look inside. Doesn't seem to be anything that will get us stuck in this duct. Hey, but if we go down this duct, we won't be able to come back. Don't be wasting time. Never know when Shinra will find us. Alright, let's go down. Damn, man, that gives us... that thing gives me the chills. What is fighting us in an air duct? Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna try the Bolt All for the first time. Crash Strikes. Crash Strike. Whatever that means. Just thought of something, hold on. Do do do. Oh yeah. Take a look around. Whoop, here we go. Rocket launcher, beluga. Mountain Dew, what up, buddy? Final Fantasy VII. Doesn't it just feel comfy? Just playing Final Fantasy VII, it's just comfy. Just don't know how else to explain it. It's like being wrapped up in a warm blanket. Like a pillow fort. Dude, you know what? I think I'm gonna make a pillow fort one of these days, man. Pillow forts were the best part of childhood, and we don't do it enough anymore. Like, you're an adult now, and like when you're a kid, you're like, I'm gonna make pillow forts all the time, and we don't do it at all. Can't decide what to do. Got work tonight, and I'll need some sleep before work again. Deciding when to take your nap. Let's see here. Let's see what's up here. Play a game but you can't settle on anything. I know that feeling. You're just like, I got time but I ain't got a lot of time. You want to play something but like you don't want to get like invested. Received a potion. Sorry, the ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card, and that's what did it. Did my best, but I failed. Actors up that ladder. Everything led to the same area. Oh, let's start off with a bang. Which version of Final Fantasy VII is this? This is the PlayStation 4, PlayStation Network remaster version of Final Fantasy VII. So this is a very unique version because the reality is all of the versions of Final Fantasy VII out there have been one of two ports. It's either been the PlayStation 1 version ported to the PSN for the PlayStation 3 or ported to the PSP or this or that. And then they also made a PC version back in '97 that had very little changes from the PlayStation 1 port, but did have changes. And then that PC version got rehashed a little bit for the for the Steam version when it came out like 4 or 5 years ago. But there was very little changes to it. The PlayStation 4 PlayStation Network version actually has a lot of work done to it. It's actually a remaster, not a remake, but it's a remaster of the original game. That's why it looks like it's still polygon models, but they're really crisp because these actually were tuned to be in 1080p. There's also two really cool things. If I push down on the left joystick, you guys can't see it. I have to take the screen off. Did you see this box showing up? That's 3 times speed. This is like God mode in battle. And this is no combat. No random encounters. These are 3 options exclusive to the PlayStation 4 version. So if we get into a point where I need to fast forward so that we can do some grinding but not bore you guys to death, I can turn on the fast forward. If I'm like, oh shit, we gotta double back and I don't want to run into a bunch of encounters, I can turn off the encounters. And the God mode really just maxes out your HP and MP and gives you unlimited limit breaks. I don't think we'll use that much. We might use it to show off the less played characters' limit breaks. Like if I want to show you guys all of the limit breaks for like, let's say, Kate Sith or something like that, we'll use this for that. You can just toggle it at any point in gameplay. You just turn it on. I'll show you. Like right now, we'll do one battle where I turn on. So right now, I just turned on no encounters, and we just won't get any encounters. This is also 3 times speed. To speed that up so you guys can see I'm not getting any encounters. No, the older for older Final Fantasy games like this, that's dope as hell. Yes, it is, isn't it? And a lot of the iOS remakes for Final Fantasy 8, 9 do this. But the iOS remakes are usually not super good. Like the old there's iOS remakes I think for 4, 6, 3 maybe, and then I don't think there is one for 7, and then there is for 8 and 9, and those are what the Steam versions of those games are. They're just the iOS remake. So let's turn off the 3 times speed, and we'll turn off the random encounters. But now I'll turn on the battle mode. Now we're getting into a fight, and as you'll see, everybody already has their limit breaks, and their health goes, and their mana goes back up to top. And yeah, sure, I just gave myself a free heal and free mana up, but I mean, we're really early in the game. This isn't really like, I didn't really just like cheat my way through a really hard part of the game or anything. And then immediately Tifa gets her limit break back again, and then I can turn it off. Right now I just turned it off. So when Cloud uses his limit break, oh, I guess it stays on for the battle. Tifa's not getting healed anymore. Yeah, so we're not getting the limit breaks back. Speeds up grinding or avoid combat or helps you get past sticky parts. That's granting a huge bonus to 3 different kinds of players. I know, it's great, and you don't have to turn it on. So for me, the only time we're going to use this stuff is really when we're grinding, because I want to play the game as, like, authentic as possible. And this version of the game looks really good. Like, if I pulled up the PC version of Final Fantasy VII, or even took my PlayStation 1 discs, put it into my PlayStation 3, and then showed it to you, it's going to be the same textures and models and stuff, but it won't look this crisp. It doesn't look really this good. It's going to be a little blurry. This looks really freaking good. Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 4 is the way to play it. And also, let me show you something that's even cooler. I think this is amazing. Of course, I got my PlayStation 2 background. I love that PlayStation 2 background. But you also get a Midgard theme for buying it on the PlayStation 4. You don't pay for this theme separately. You just get this theme. And it should just play music all the time. Of course, it has the Final Fantasy VII sounds. Yeah, really cool. Was this on sale? I should keep an eye out for it. I could stand to do this game via 3 times grinding speed. I don't know if it's like on sale, but it's not super expensive. I think when it launched, the point of this came out on PlayStation 4 the day after the E3 video dropped about the remake. Like a couple years ago, I think it was 2016 when it happened. When they did that, this came out for PlayStation 4, and I think it was $20 then? Maybe it wasn't even that. It's super cheap. But if you got a PlayStation 4, this is the way to play Final Fantasy VII. Hands down, this is the penultimate version. It looks the cleanest. There's no translation changes. It's the exact same game you've always played on Final Fantasy on PS1 or on the PC. It looks the cleanest. It's got these God mode things in it to make it just a little bit more stomachable. I love it. I love it. I can't say enough good things about this version. Usually when you're looking at like different versions of Final Fantasy games, you gotta really kind of weigh pros and cons. Oh, the original music was better, but the translation is better on this remake, and they changed the names of the items. Like, it's not Thundaga, it's Bolts 1 and 2 and stuff like that. There's not a lot of different version variants for Final Fantasy VII, and this is easily the best one. Need to gather your blankets and pillows for Sunday. What are you going to do Sunday? If we get our prep work for History of Gaming Mass Effect Andromeda done, we'll have a nice Sunday Classic stream this Sunday, but marathon this game, yeah. Let's go with this one. This is a great remake. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Cloud, we're counting on you to blow up the reactor. Right, hop on this ladder. And the cool thing too is like they translated all of the buttons to the new PlayStation 4 controllers. So because there's no select button, you have to push the trackpad for the select button effects. And when it's explaining to you in the dialogue, it actually shows the Final Fantasy finger on top of the trackpad. So it's like, oh yeah, so you press the trackpad. Like if you play the PC version, like you kind of have to like figure out what they mean because they don't translate the controllers for you. AFK6 sounds good, bud. He's gonna need to heal. Cool. Run up here. I think the reactor's down there through that door. I'm trying to look for like treasure chests and stuff like that. Boot, boot. Boot, boot. Oh boy! Tentacle drain. That sounds hentai-ish. That sounds really hentai-ish, chat. I don't know. I always love that her hair like dolphin tailed up into the air every time she casts a spell. And Final Fantasy VII is a video game-ass video game, you know what I mean? It's a game, man. Fuck, like, all the meters and numbers, like, it's a video game, man. Video game. Oh, getting that headache again every time he gets near a reactor. Oh shit, he's having a flashback, chat. What is going on? Who's this cowgirl? It's Tifa. Papa. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactors, Shinra. I hate them all! Well, she picked up the katana. Hey man, get a hold of yourself. You alright? Tifa. Huh? No, No, forget. Come on, let's hurry. Alright, did we set the bomb? There was a timer last time. Can we confirm that we set the bomb? I mean, it made the little bleep noise. Alright, I guess we set the bomb. Let's get out of here. What are those things? Smog or bee? Smog champ! Is she poisoned? She was kneeling down. Something wrong with her? Just a cloudy gray version. It's like, oh god, what's the name of the poison cloud Pokemon? It's gonna be like that Pokemon doing PogChamp. Smog Champ. The other thing too, and I can't confirm it, but I feel like the frame rate, the frames per second, is a little bit higher in this game. It seems like it's a little smoother than the PlayStation 1 and PC version. Coughing, there you go. Coughing PogChamp. Coughing Champ. Yeah, the frames feel really smooth, especially like when you're going into a random battle. Like, watch how the screen spins. Like, it's super. Feels like liquidy. No? Off champ, there you go. Well, we're supposed to call it Smog Champ. That's the whole point. That's the whole joke. We're forgetting that. Smog Champ. See, look. Like, that was clean, man. I remember, like, just setting in this game and letting people beat us up so that I could, like, charge up my limit breaks right before I go into a boss battle. I have a lot of fun memories. I got into a lot of Final Fantasies all at the same time when I was a kid. Like I told you guys before, Final Fantasy IX was about to come out, and I got pretty hyped for it. So I went and bought Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VIII, all of those but Tactics I bought off of a kid at school, and then I got Final Fantasy IX, and then I bought a bunch of strategy guides, and there was this summer, no, actually, I'm remembering that all wrong. Final Fantasy IX was coming out, Final Fantasy IX was coming out, and I got excited because my friend was excited, and he let me borrow his PlayStation after he beat it, and I got to only get, like, a few hours into Final Fantasy IX, and then he wanted it back. So, like, that was my first Final Fantasy I ever played, was Final Fantasy IX, but I hadn't bought it yet. What happened was, like, I was like, oh shit, I'm never getting Final Fantasy game again because my mom won't buy me a PlayStation. And then the PlayStation 2 got announced. And I was like, no, I want it. I want a PlayStation 2. And I want Final Fantasy X for it. And I remember telling my mom I want it. And she's like, all right, you do chores for the summer. And my mom was the manager of the layaway department at a Kmart. So she had the ability that when a shipment came in, stuff never hit the floor. She could take it from the shipment and put it on layaway for herself. So, like, we never, if there was something we wanted, we didn't miss it because it got bought out too quick. So Mom grabbed a PlayStation 2 and a copy of Final Fantasy X and put it on layaway. That's like a throwback layaway. Nobody does that anymore. I mean, I'm sure they do, but she put it on layaway, and I worked the whole summer, and I had a bunch of garage sales to sell a bunch of my old stuff so that I could afford the PlayStation 2 and Final Fantasy X. And I got it, and I turned on the PlayStation 2, and I remember being so blown away by the graphics that I actually, you know, like, in movies, they make jokes about how people are slack-jawed and they were looking at something, but, like, that never happens. That actually happened for me. For, like, 10 minutes, I was just watching the opening scene for Final Fantasy X with my mouth open, and I had no idea that my mouth was open. I was just like, whoa, this is awesome, and I was so into it. And then I played a little bit of Final Fantasy X, and then it was like, save card not found. And I'm like, what? You need save cards for this shit? Because I didn't think about that. So I left my PlayStation 2 running until I could get enough money to buy a card. And like, I finished out the garage sale, and I had a bunch of extra money. So I gave a friend at school $20 for Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, plus the guides for all three. And then I went to the store and bought Final Fantasy Tactics, a memory card for the PlayStation 1, a memory card for the PlayStation 2, and then there was like a bunch of other PlayStation 2 games I got. So like I got all that stuff, and then the rest of that summer, because that was only like a month into the summer, I had 2 months where I played all of Final Fantasy IX, all of Final Fantasy X, all of Final Fantasy VII, and like half of Final Fantasy VIII. And I had like a small stereo off to the side, and I was listening to the newest Korn album, which was called Issues. So I was listening to Korn's Issues while playing all these Final Fantasy games the whole time too. It was just such a good memory. It was like one of the greatest summers. And I remember my parents went on vacation that summer, so my grandmother came and watched me. And she just let me do my thing. I did my chores, and she would just leave me alone, and she would just watch TV. And she'd be like, what do you want to eat? Let's order pizza and stuff. And my grandma was real cool about it. So it's just like, oh man, it was such a blast. Since you're just a casual Final Fantasy fan then, I feel like I'm a casual Final Fantasy fan because I didn't play Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, and I didn't play Final Fantasy 6 until after I got a PSP. Like, I feel like I'm not the hardcore Final Fantasy fan that grew up with it. But, and once Final Fantasy IX came out and I played it, I was addicted to Final Fantasy. And I just cracked out that summer playing just a shit ton of Final Fantasy games. And that's where I fell in love with RPGs. Actually, no, that's not true. I fell in love with RPGs because of Super Mario Brothers RPG Legend of the Seven Stars on the Super Nintendo. That's where my love for RPGs started. But man, I don't know, man. Fell in love with it real early. But it was a pretty dope summer. My parents were gone for like a vacation with family friends or something. No, my parents, they went home to where they grew up for a family or high school or family reunion or something like that. It would have been real boring for me and my brother, so we stayed behind. And my brother was doing school projects because it was his last year of high school, I think, or he was in college, I forget. Just remember that, like, I pretty much had the house to myself that whole summer. My grandma was just like, yeah, do your chores and I'll stay out of your hair. She was real cool about it. It was such a good summer, and I just... Oh, man. The amount of chocoboing that happened that summer. Jesse said we all have to push the button at once. Okay, alright. No good, let's try again. Oh, guy, I have done it! I am the button presser! Boom, boom. 129, 132, 135, so this... Fond memories, man. Video game memories. Take this time to get some freaking work. Sounds good, man. Good. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. You should look into getting into like a whole different field. Something a little bit more 9 to 5-ish. Like, it doesn't have to be 9 to 5, but you know, just something with a more stable, realistic schedule. That sucks. That sucks, man. This way. Oh shit. But this is where he works. May have a position for you about a month. So nice. Well, here's hoping, man. Good luck on that. Now, you've not been happy with that schedule for a long time. Generous soldiers. Shit, what the hell's going on? A trap. President Shinra? Why is the president here? The all must be. What was it? Avalanche, and don't you forget it. You're President Shinra, huh? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd be exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name, unless you became another Sephiroth. Sephiroth. He was brilliant, perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth? Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is gonna go up with a big bang soon. Serves you all right. Such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin? Shinra the vermin for killing the planet. Guess that'd make you King Vermin, so shut up, you jackass. You're beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. I made arrangements for a playmate for you all. What's that noise? The hell is that? Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I am sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Techno soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President. Yo, Cloud. We've got to do something about him. Help, Cloud. This is from Soldier? No way, it's just a machine. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up. There's that sweet, sweet battle music. Oh shit, fight. Then they're rocking out. Big Bomber. Okay, I hate to do this right in the middle of this fight, but I just heard something. Hold on a second.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I could hear something. It was the puppy playing with an empty bottle. Alright, let's keep going. Tifa just hit her limit break already. Holy crap. So the point of this battle is to kind of teach you about limit breaks. Because you get hit so hard, the limit breaks fill out. Beat rush. That should do. Oh, that's close for Cloud. It's not enough, though. Brave! Did we get it? Did we beat it up? It's gonna blow. Let's go, Tifa. Barrett, can't you do something? Not a damn thing. Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Are you gonna be alright? Be strong. Worry about yourselves, I'm alright, but take care of Tifa. Alright, sorry about all this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on. You alright? Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now, little by little. Slow? I know. Hey, who are you? Oh, hello? You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. You came crashing down? The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Flower bed, is this yours? Sorry about that. That's alright. The flowers here are quite resilient because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgard, but for some reason, they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. Get off those flowers. So we meet again. Don't you remember me? Yeah, I remember you.
Hey, remember you? You were selling you were the slum drunk. Oh, I'm so happy. You didn't buy any flowers from me, though. Well, that's okay. Hey, do you have any materia? Yeah, some. Nowadays, you can find materia anywhere. Mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing. You just don't know how to use it. No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Say, I feel like talking. You feel up to it? After all, here we are meeting again. I don't mind. Yeah. Wait here, I've got to check my flowers. It'll be just a minute. Okay, like, how long are you gonna take? Do I gotta talk to her? A little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... Eris. So... I've never actually, like, clarified this for myself, but a lot of people refer to her as Aerith. I think it's probably simple as, like, the Japanese version is Aerith. Oh, her actual name is Aerith Gainsborough, mistranslated as Eris Gainsborough in the English release of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy Tactics. She's in well, she's not in Final Fantasy Tactics. Cloud talks about her in Final Fantasy Tactics. Is a player character in Square's role-playing game, Final Fantasy VII. Let's see if I can find more details on the name. The original concept, the entire FF7 universe, Aerith is correct. If you're technically talking about the English versions of the original game, Eris is still fine. Even if it was an unintentional mistake, which I doubt, it's still Eris. The error is with the game, not you. Say both aloud. You'll know which is correct. Strictly speaking, in terms of the US FF7 release, it's Eris. Everything else, Aerith. There's really no accuracy to discuss. Oh. Okay, so as far as there's also a flower seller who is a reference to her in Tactics, just not a player character. Seraphim, cool. I didn't know that. I'll have to track that. We will be playing Final Fantasy Tactics after we finish 7, so we'll have to track that down. My favorite Final Fantasy 7 reference is probably Dalaran in World of Warcraft. In Legion version of Dalaran in World of Warcraft, there is two characters in front of a flower cart
and one's clearly Cloud and one's clearly Ares. So what I'm finding out that's kind of cool is Aerith and Eris are both not wrong. They're both actually correct. Because her name in Japan, if you were to have a Japanese person say, who's the flower girl from Final Fantasy VII? They would say, Eris. Because the TH sound makes an S sound apparently in Japanese. And the way... So if you put the S or a TH, either way, it should make the same sound if you're reading this from a Japanese perspective. But the way that Square originally wrote her name down was with a TH. But to get the Americans to pronounce her name correctly, they put the S in. So, when you take the original, like, written name in Japanese and translate it, language gurus or whatever on this forum are saying it translates to Eris and Aerith equally. They're both correct spellings of the word that it's translating from. There is no right or wrong. It's not a mistranslation. That's cool. I always thought it was like it was like a localization issue. But I'm learning that that's not the case. For this series, we'll keep it as Eris with the S. Reason being is because in Final Fantasy VII, that's how she's referred. In Final Fantasy Tactics, she's referred that way, and I can't change how her name appears in Final Fantasy Tactics. For the sake of the Final Fantasy Friday Challenge run, of us going through 1 through 15, the time she's referred to that I cannot change the spelling of, it's with an S. So we'll keep it here. I don't think she's referred to, unless you play Kingdom Hearts. That's the only American video game where it's spelt with a TH, apparently. Which won't be part of Final Fantasy Friday, so... Eris it is. I'm Eris, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. The name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? Why are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... This creep. Huh? Sorry, bad timing on my part. Cloud, don't let it get to you. See, like, some of the dialogue's weird, man. Hey, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then get me home. Then get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, but it'll cost you. Okay, then let's see. How about if I go out with you once? This is so weird, like, what a weird scene, and I'm sure that it's being lost to translation, like... That guy walks in, both of our characters look at him, so it's like, okay, let's go ask who he is, because he doesn't decidedly look like a bad guy yet. And she says, don't let it get to you. What? Okay, so we ignore it, and then I go to her, and she's like, will you be my bodyguard? Get me out of here. So now that makes it seem like she's afraid of this guy. So now we're gonna talk to him, but she told me a second ago not to talk to him. I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah? I know you. That uniform? Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Reno, want him taken out? I haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. The exit is back there. Right through the flowers, what an asshole. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, alright, come on, get to work. Oh. And don't step on the flowers. They're ruined. You're gonna catch holy hell. You just stepped on them yourself. Okay. Okay, so let's hop over here. There they are over there. Cloud, that one. I know. Looks like they aren't going to let us go. What should we do? Well, we can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. This way. Alright, I'll hold them off. Right, make sure they don't get through. The Ancient's getting away. Attack, attack. And then they start firing guns at her. Yeah! Harris! Think we killed them? They never should have fought us. Cloud, help! Damn. What's that? Alright. So it says, hold on a minute. Oh, I forgot about this. There's like a map section to this game. To this guide, rather. So I got 3 options. We'll be picking hold on a minute, and what we're going to do is we're going to drop these barrels on these dorks. Alright, let's take a look at... Okay. I'm gonna say, hold on a minute. Alright. I can just push it over. Push the barrel. Ugh. Now here's the problem. My guide... I'm gonna say this barrel. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna say this one. Because the picture, they say B, and they have a line, and the line goes through this barrel and the barrel that's closer to the camera. So, like, it doesn't... But I think it's this one, because it's that shelf. Or that set of stairs. Alright, so now we're gonna wait a second. Cloud, help! I'm looking for something. Did I throw away all my neat little... I didn't. I held on to it. I'm trying to find a bookmarker. Okay. Thanks, Cloud. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna get in a battle up here? What are you guys? Hedgehog pie? What? Harris, this way. Ha! They're looking for me again. You mean it's not the first time they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. Hmm? The Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know, but I don't want to get caught by those people. Then let's go. Okay. This, look at Cloud and the house that he's standing on. Cloud must be giant. Nope, not giant. Normal-sized Cloud. Wait, I said. I tried waiting for you. The game forced me to be a dick to you, I'm sorry. Huff, wheeze. Slow down, don't leave me. Funny, I thought you were cut out to be in soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Hey, Cloud, were you ever in soldier? I used to be. How'd you guess? Your eyes, they have a strange glow. That's a sign of those who have been infused with Mako. A mark of a soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Whew, we finally made it off. Now what? My house is over here. Hurry before they come. Alright, let's save. Oh, she's got a limit break all saved up. What are these ugly things? I guess we'll just use it. Pool eater? What? Dude, these things attack fast. Diddly doo doo. Bam 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 bam. That guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you say, what you ask him, he only answers or ah. Ever heard of the wall market? Nope. The market in the slums of Sector 6. They got everything you could ever want there. Get there, that is. The road's something else. Interesting. This guy's sick. He passed out nearby and someone helped him here. Okay. This is the one. Won't you help him? Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. The hell's going on? Oh, you know what? We got a Titan bangle. What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. I find a lot of things people dropped when you look down. You'll never find them when you're looking up, right? Everything Prince Shinra says is a lie, but you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do you believe in? Myself, me? Never lie to myself, that's for sure. Okay. Glug glug. Now no one will find it. Top drawer in the bottom one. What? Let's see here. There's a sleeping boy in the house on the east side of the slums. He mentions a secret drawer in his dresser that contains 5 gil. Whatever you do, don't take his money. First flyer, so there's these Turtle Paradise flyers. There we go. A delicious wine with a nice zing to it. Stop by the Turtle Paradise. We'll leave that kid's gill alone. Shouldn't be stealing from a kid anyways. Out of the way, move. You want something? Move into the store. Oh my god, stop talking to him and talk to the kid. Alright, let's see. Do we got any good weapons? Oh, we could buy like 3 more Titan bangles. We'll buy 2 more. File 3 now. That here, huh? Ether. Cover material. Harris, I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard, you were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright, I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. What are you going to do now? Sector 7, far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Tifa, a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Oh, chat. What do we say? And we don't know if we're girlfriend and boyfriend with her. But I wouldn't want to say no way. Like, I mean, open to it. But I'm not gonna make any, like, confident... Actually, it doesn't really matter except for one little scene in the game, depending on who you want to share that scene with. The only time it really matters. We're gonna say, no way. You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7, I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. I'm getting help from a girl. Girl? What does that mean? You expect me just to sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back a while. Like, you just got home. You ain't going anywhere. We calmly walk down here. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Harris, please go make the bed. That glow in your eyes, you're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. That or he's a Witcher. You know, you never know. I don't know how to say this, but please leave here tonight without telling Eris. Hot damn. She's like, I don't want you around my kid. Get out of here, nerd. Need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud. Good night. Good luck. Oh, man. Pretty tired. Huh? I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. So, oh yeah. These little scenes here. You're seeing like a grayed out text and then you see Cloud saying something. Maybe Cloud has like split personalities or something. Ever since then. My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. Worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that will be best for you. Not interested. Must have fallen asleep.
Sector 7 past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. What's this? I got a potion. I got a Phoenix down. Woo! That is such a bad habit of mine. I just can't help it. Oh, we made noise on the floor. But I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. Okay, so we can't run. Makes too much noise. Can't get caught this time. Shit! Alright. We can do this, chat. Can't get caught this time. We're doing it! We're sneaking out! Oh god. Where's the mom sleeping? Mom's just like missing. Okay. Oh shit! She found me! You're up bright and early. Ugh. I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done? Are you done being a punk ass bitch? Cause I'm coming. You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. Get it? Because it's Final Fantasy 7 in Sector 7. Theming! I'll take you there, come on. Whoa! Where's she going? Of Cloud Shrug. Oh well. Okay. Sector 6 is a wreck, says the guide. So we gotta refer to the little maps in the back of my guide here. Sector 5 slums, just to make sure we don't miss a single item. This very casual run. Alright, nothing. First little bit here. Holy crap. Crap, crap, crap. This is my favorite monster in all of Final Fantasy. You get attacked by a goddamn house called Hell House, and it's a house. That's all there is to it. It's an attacking house. And it has a giant monster inside of it. Got rockets out the back and shit. I don't know how to explain this. It's just weird. This is just a weird damn monster. What's interesting is it calls this section Wall Market on the map and not Sector 6. I wonder why they told me to look back here for the Sector 6 map. Probably just a mistranslation. Just had a thought, right? So equipping all this materia on him has brought his strength and HP down aggressively. We could put all of this materia on her and make her better at magic. Make her a better healer and give him the cover material, which gives him more vitality. Good moves. I think they were referring to the map to figure out how to move around in here, but I've played Final Fantasy VII before, so I know how to operate this crane. Getting his ass whooped. He's really good at that cover. He's real good at that. I love that sound effect. And we've been playing a lot of Spider-Man recently. Every time you do a perch takedown and you smash the guy's head on the beam, I would love that sound effect to be played. It'd be so good. Good XP, some good money. Every now and again, I like to let that roll. Oh my god, I'm so lost and confused here. What do I do? What do I do? Fight a hell house, that's what we do. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop beating up Taylor? Love that the staff floats in front of her, dude. It's so cool. Okay, it's time for the limit break. Healing win! Get braver done, son. Doing good, chat. He leveled up. Oh boy. Where we go? Gate to Sector 7's in there. Thanks. I guess this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? Oh no. Whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? Take her home. Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Can we take a break? Like that kind of dialogue doesn't make any sense. Like, he's like, we're gonna part ways, and she's like, can we take a break? It's like she doesn't even hear what he's saying. I want to go down the slide. Ugh. Let me go down the slide, please. Swing. Game doesn't know what fun is. Can't believe it's still here.
Cloud over here. What rank were you? Girl, I was so rank. Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. Why the white flash? Just the same as him. Same as who? My first boyfriend? Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. Probably knew him. What was his name? It doesn't really matter. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? The girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Wait! I'll go on alone. You go home. She didn't listen to you, Cloud. Didn't listen to you at all. Does what she wants. An independent flower girl. Can't stop her. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl, so we've got to find Tifa fast. But why are you even hanging around? You go home! Hey, you two, why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room, how about it? Well, I don't like the sales pitch there. Beep, blip. Whoa. Broken. Don't feel super welcome there. What's in here? And should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this, I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're too? Yeah, me too. Don't bring me down to your level. So what we're in front of is a whorehouse. What this is. It's like a, you know, a girly place. What? Me too. I deciphered this after a lot of deep thought. My last memories of Midgard, you know? Decided this after a lot of thought, but that guy over there kind of scares me. So this is the guy that was all the way back in Sector 7 who was like, I'm taking off, I'm leaving Midgard. And so through this awkward translation that we got, he's basically saying he wants his last memory of Midgard to be this place, this girl place. What the hell? Shit, this ain't no fucking show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. Like, no way, I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Between our differences and my pay, it just isn't cutting it. I think he's probably talking about a girl he likes. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. Looking for a girlfriend too? You know a girl named Tifa? This place doesn't. You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl, but unfortunately she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante, I believe is how you pronounce that. Yeah. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo shoo. Can't make up my mind, About what? Don't make me say it. It's the shop down to the right. Shop? It's not a shop, it's an inn. Aren't cats great? This one's a little big, huh? Yeah, I'd say so, kid.
Whoa! Don't just stand there, say something. Potion, Phoenix down, antidotes, echo screen, eye drops. We always start off with 5. Every item. Usually 20 potions, but we'll wait. High potions we'll wait on, tents we'll wait on, but we're out of money now. You know what though? We can sell some stuff we don't need. Bronze bangle, sell, and the iron bangle we can sell. Give ourselves a little bit more cash. Go to items, type. Got our base inventory set. Never have to worry about money, especially when we have the 3 times thing, because we can farm. Make farming really easy on ourselves. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Like the only place I can't sit. Let's do some Korean barbecue. There you go. Enjoy. Look at that Korean barbecue, chat. Doesn't that look delicious? That looks amazing. Wow, he did not like it. Now we got a pharmacy coupon. What should I do? Should I just buy it? Hey boy, you sure got a good looking heifer there. Don't take her to Dawn's place. You can take her to the Dawn's place and you'll make a mint. Wow, nice. It's a little early to start eating. Come back in a bit. $207, $214, $220, so it's $207. Closed now. Okay. Alright, so weapon owner collected a bunch of trash. Join the club. Try it with us. A bunch of bros exercising. Times are bad. Oh boy. Get a mithril rod for her. Metal knuckles for Tifa. We'll wait on it. We're kind of low on money. Whoa! Big wall. This is the mansion of Don Corneo, most powerful man in Wall Market. Look, Don's not into men, so don't let me catch you around here again. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You know what kind of place this is? What am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Being a man, that'd be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'd cause too much commotion. I just can't let you go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Paris, I can't. Are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Cloud cross-dressing event. Alright, let me read up on this. Alright, first is the dress shop. Alright, let's find a dress shop, shall we? That's the gun shop. And a dress shop. That's the gym. This a dress shop? I mean, it's got little shirts outside. Yeah, this looks like a tailor. Don't push, hooligan. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little time. Will that be alright? No problem. My father, the owner, has been in a slump lately, you see. He makes all the dresses. Where is your father? Probably plastered at the bar. So, you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father. Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. Help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Alright, let's go, smack some sense into the day drinker. Excuse me, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. Cloud. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try to talk to him. And why don't you go over there to have... Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister... He's always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl, so that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? A tough-looking guy like that? So how about it? We make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. And you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Something that feels clean or soft? Alright, so we want something that feels soft. And something that shimmers. Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Okay. Alright, so do we go back to the shop? Hey, here, it's ready. Go try it on. Received key item, silk dress. Cloud's like, fuck. How do you put this on? Oh, what are you doing? Still not right. A wig, that's what you need. Thought you might, so I talked to one of my friends about getting one. You know that gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go talk to them. Like me? What does that mean? Like you, Eris, what did you tell him? Does it matter anyhow? We get a pretty dress. Alright, so let's go to the gym and try to get our wig. We're gonna be the prettiest lady, I'm telling you right now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, squats are all in rhythm. Do my best, bro. How's this? You're the one who wants to be cute? Cute. Right. And about the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. What the hell's going on? You gotta compete with us. Okay, so... Okay. Compete with us. You're right. Let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you the beautiful bro? What? You didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro's this, big bro that? I'm so confused by what they're talking about. Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. I think it meant now I'll explain. From the ready position, press square to squat, press X to get up, and press circle to go back to the ready position. So it's square, X, circle in that order. Got it. As the most squat in 30 seconds gets the wig. I'm not gonna lose. Big bro's wig's mine. Just be quiet. Not fair to start out right away. Would you like a little practice? Yeah, let's do a little practice. So it's a rhythm game. Woo! Woo! The focus. Man of my word, here you are. Do we get the pretty wig? We got a blonde wig. So mad. I'm so mad. Shut up. Don't cry just because you lost. Bro's fist of steel cut to the bone. There is some shit going on in here. Alright, so at this point, we could just go into the mansion and find Tifa. But, we're not the prettiest girl we can be, though, chat. I think we could be a prettier girl. You guys think? I think we could. I think we could be a real nice lady. Real pretty. Let's work on that. Let's see if we can spruce up how pretty we can be. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so we already got the pharmacy coupon. Alright, go to the local pharmacy and you'll be given a choice of the following items. Okay, so we gotta find the local pharmacy now. That's not the pharmacy. I'm gonna say this is the pharmacy because it's got a cat outside. I don't know why that means cat equals pharmacy, but in my head, it does. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take the digestive. And there is a person in the bar who doesn't have the greatest stomach right now. Don't look. What? Give her medicine. Alright, so it's a girl. Give me some, thanks. Ooh, I feel better now. This is for your kindness. Sexy cologne. So if we had chosen the disinfectant, we would receive cologne. If we chose the deodorant, we would have received the flower cologne. But this is the sexy cologne. Makes us just a little bit hotter. So now we're gonna track down something else. Let's go see. So we got a wig, a silk dress, a blonde wig, a silk dress, and some sexy cologne. What's up, fam? Got a minute, I need to talk man to man. Alright, what is it? Really appreciate it, but I'm sorry, but the young lady, would you turn away for a second? Why? Eris. Gosh. Sorry, lady. Now here's the thing. You know what that vending machine, in the inn? I'm itching to know what they're selling it at. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn. Can't go in there anymore. Come on, so how about it? Yeah, I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Finished? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to the inn. Oh my god, get out of my way. Alright, we're gonna stay the night. Does he mean this? Don't buy it, 200 gil, 100 gil, 50 gil. We'll buy him the nicest item. We'll spend 200 gil on it. And then rest for the night. I don't know. We bought something, probably something super weird out of there. Who knows what. Thank you very much. Please come again. I got it. Oh, really? Jeez. What was it? A protein drink set. That jerk, I'm gonna do so much more business than him, his head will spin. Thanks, bud. Motivated now. Take this, it's not much. A diamond tiara. Alright, we're pretty smoking hot now. We got sexy cologne, a diamond tiara, a silk dress, and a blonde wig. Yeah, so I think in the American version, if you buy the cheapest or the second cheapest item, they are like scantily clad things, but like the most expensive item is this protein drink set that doesn't make any sense, and that's in the English version. If I remember correctly, I heard that like it's just 3 different variables of like crude things. Like there's a porno mag and like worn panties, just like all the weird shit that you hear rumors about being sold in Japan, all that stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Now, we're gonna get the last piece of our ensemble. Okay. Here, you take this. You won't be able to get in without it. Oh, we got a member's card. Okay. Hey, is that a member's card I see shining in your hot little hand? Please, come in. Alright, let's get inside. Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. Look at all the guys! Sure, good excuse. Yeah. I just left her with all those terrible, terrible men. Who? I mean sir. Hurry. What? Please choose a room. Gosh, he's so weird, but then again, they all are. Okay, so let's read the guide. Regardless of the room you select, you'll walk away with an undergarment of sorts. Bikini briefs if you choose the group room. Lingerie if you choose the asterisk room. The fuck room. Before leaving the club, visit the Honeybee's dressing room, and they'll be glad to apply some makeup on Cloud's face. Alright, bikini briefs, lingerie. Alright, what is group room? I guess I'll take this one. Or hold ground. Hold your ground. Alright, there's the fuck room. Alright, let's hold ground. What's the name of the other rooms? Oh, shit. They got little bee outfits on. That's adorable. The lover's room. Looks like this room is being used. Let's take a peek. What is that? What is going on? Go on, Grandpa, you keep sighing. Grandpa? You know, Grandma. What? This the room? What is happening? I know our son rented this for us and all, but too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tub. I just can't get comfortable. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighborhood in the big city. Keep complaining about it and we'll get in trouble. Bees. Alright, let's check this one. The Queen's Room. Take a peek. Ooh. What is happening? What is happening? There's like the winds calm down. Like a knight there, there's a king. Some guy over the bathtub. It's the curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved queen does not awake. Does not awaken. Time is ripe. Legend has been passed on through the generations. Shouldn't we stop him soon? We have a luncheon with President Shinra. Shinra. You tell him. I can't tell him. Come on, oh well. Legend has been passed on through generations. So disgusted with the present. They sought the promised land. One with blue eyes. This happens every time we come to Midgard on business. We came all the way to Midgard just for this, and a great white sword on his back. Will not lead us to the promise. Will not lead us to the promise. What are you complaining about? You're just holding the lights. I've got to wear this heavy armor. I know, but it's all part of the job. But yeah, did you hear the president's wife found out about this little hobby of his? No way, I didn't know that. Oh, looks like he's done. Man, I'm glad. Jeez, Mr. President, I mean, Your Majesty. Oh, I'm sorry, please remove the ancient curse. He's into some seriously heavy roleplay. Seriously heavy, like, intense. Alright. Let's go to the book room. No, I'm not gonna have a change heart. This one's probably the violent type. Good God. Alright, please. What is with... you? What are you doing in a place like this? What I wanted to ask you, shouldn't you be Should you be fooling around here? Think problems go away by just thinking about them? Oh no. Help someone, hurry. You can't change anything by just sitting back and looking at it. What are you saying? It started moving. What has? Wake up. Some weird shit going on with Cloud. Oh, rub, rub, rub. Thump, pound, pound. Poik, poik, squish. Cloud's HP and MP's restored. Wake up. My God. So relieved. Ookie, Bubby, I heard you collapsed. No, no, no. Don't get so uptight, huh? Or huh? They say youth is so long yet too short. Let's give this next one your best shot. Time's up. Bye, Bubby. What? Have them make me up. I have a favor to ask you. Can you put makeup on me too? Paste, paste, paste. Oh my. I suppose we're makeupped. We even got makeup on. Did we get the item though? Did we get the lingerie out of that? Wait a minute, I feel like we're missing it. I feel like we're missing it. We should have got... We should have got the lingerie from that. We didn't. Did I screw it up? What the hell? Nothing. Huh. Reading up on it. Let's try that again. Can you try it again? Alright, let's leave. I'm back. It just did not give me the lingerie. That is so bizarre. It's always worked. I'm a little bummed by that. We should still be alright, though.
Alright, let's change. We're gonna be the sexiest woman ever. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. Ah, I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me too? How's this? How about that one? What are you talking about? This one's much nicer. Oh, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. I'm gonna go change. Alright. No peeking. Terrible. How do I look? Bombshell. But you're no fun. Alright, let's go do this. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in. Two ladies coming through. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here. Don't wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. Okay. Alright. I don't think it really matters if we do get chosen or if we get rejected by the Dawn. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll do our best with what we got dealt here. I don't know why we missed out on the underwear part of this whole thing. What the hell is this? Tifa? Nice to meet you, I'm Eris. Cloud told me a lot about you. And you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met, it's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry about what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud! I want this item first if I'm gonna deal with this. Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Never mind, what happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down, let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright, Eris helped me out. Oh, Eris did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like... Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. Glad you're okay. Thanks, what happened? When we got back from Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Dawn's name popped up. Right. On Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. Something's been bothering me. See, so you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Oh boy. Anyways, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem. I guess so, but... Well...
We have 2 here, right? No, Eris, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yeah, thanks, Miss Eris. Call me Eris. Hey! Time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. Alright, this room's real weird. I told you not to wander around, I tell you. Women nowadays. Hurry up, will you? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to. Ask. Alright. We're gonna get suspicious if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go. My God. My God, what is happening? Don's in his waiting room. Haha. This is super creepy. Alright, ladies, line up in front of the Don. Good, splendid. Now let's see, which girl should I choose? This one? This one. Made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... this healthy-looking girl. Well, wait a second. I mean, please wait a moment. Love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza. We're in there like swimwear, chat. I'm in. You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. There we go, my pretty. Oh, boy. So, when Cloud gets chosen... you start in his bedroom and you get to decide for yourself whether or not to play along with his misguided come-ons. Eventually, some stuff happens. Hyper behind bed and a phoenix down and touches room. Cloud gets chosen by and be able to pick up the Hyper. However, be able to collect the phoenix down later when Cloud returns. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure we get all of our items. Ah, we're finally alone. Alright, pussycat, come to daddy. There we go. That's the item I needed. You're so cute. I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too? You don't like me? There's something else. There's someone else, isn't there? Yes, his name's Barrett. No, only you. You sure do know how to make a guy feel good. What do you want to do? Whatever you want, Daddy? Ugh. Gross. I don't care. You don't like me? No, only you. Alright. What do you... Oh man, I can't stand it. Alright then. Oh god. Give me a kiss. Oh. Just a minute. The hell? Who's there? Cloud? Are you really? No. Pah! Oh, man, what's going on? Shut up, we're asking the questions. What did your assistants find out? Talk, if you don't tell us. I'll chop it off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us,
I'll rip it off. What? It was Heidegger. Yeah, Heidegger. Is that how you pronounce that? Heidegger? Probably? Heidegger? I believe it's Heidegger. Of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation. You say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. They're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the supports above the plate above them. Break the supports? You know what's gonna happen? That plate will go ping, and everything's gonna go bam! I've heard their hideouts in Sector 7 slums. Glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're gonna wipe out the Sector 7 slum. Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Are we gonna kill this guy? Gonna beat his ass? Just a second. Shut up. No, wait. It'll only take a second. Why do you think scum like me babbled about the truth? Because I've given up on life? Because I'm sure I'll win? Because I'm close? Probably because he's cocky and he's sure he'll win. Woohoo, right. Oh no. We've been bamboozled, chat. How are the preparations going? Yeah, smoothly, very smoothly. I signed the terms to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? Have 5? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as head of Urban Development Department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgard. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. Mayor's against this anyways. Mayor? He just sits in the building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporated. Haha, this is perfect. You alright? Yeah. Right? Terrible. Well, the worst is over. Maybe not. Oh shit, it's battle time! The fuck is this thing? Name's APS Apps. That's one ugly creature, man. I'm trying to figure it out. At some point, somebody tried taming it. It's got a bridle on it. Does it hurt himself? Yeah, it hurts him. Healing wind. Love that sound effect so much. There we go. There we go. Boop, doop. Oh, looks like the green screen's screwing with me again. There we go. Got a Phoenix down out of that. That's good. Starting to get our money back, too. Too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Go, girls. Get this item and get out of here. Steve the potion. Up the ladder. Ooh, there's materia over there. Steel materia. That's pretty dope. Alright, let's set up our equipment. Doo-doo. Okay. Got restore fire and ice. Have steel. Got cover and lightning all. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say Eris needs to be in the back row. She is. Shadow Rez, what's up? Tifa's hot. I think a lot of people feel that way. I think that goes without being said. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. I've been good. How have you been? Doing good. Try stealing. Can only do all once, that's right. Depending on the strength of the all materia, depends on how many times you can cast all in a fight. Got a new job. Get a little time to watch streams now. Well, that's still exciting to get a new job, though.
to think of a good display for this, and the problem is I don't think the game ever gets any farther than here, right here, like this line right here. I think it stays that wide, always, but the vertical space varies all the time. I'm trying to think of how I can make an overlay that uses up the real estate of the borders on the sides, but not top or bottom. Been really nerdy, started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games or the card games? Card game? I couldn't ever really get into any card game other than Magic, and I'm not even into Magic anymore now that Hearthstone exists. Like, that's enough card game for me. I'm actually looking to sell all my Magic the Gathering cards. I need to get a hold of a guy I know. See if he's interested in buying them off me. What's up, Belly? How's it going, bud? Cloud the limit break. Cross slash, we just got this. Let's try it on the guy in the back. It did 1 damage. That's neat. That's neat. Like a Black Lotus. I do not have Black Lotus. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, maybe he isn't. I do have some really old cards, but there's no Lotus in there, though. What's the current plot? They are going to... We've blown up 2 reactors. Cloud got separated from Barrett and Tifa during the 2nd reactor. Ran into Ares. And then we cross-dressed and got our way into Don Corneo's, who just dropped us into the sewers. But after revealing that the plan is to release the plate over the Sector 7 slums, crushing the Sector 7 slums. Sexy Cloud, can't wait to see that remaster. I'm hoping they keep that in there. But that's, I mean, in the 90s, humor was a lot more lenient and not so uptight as it is today, and I'd be surprised if Square keeps a cross-dressing with all the jokes that come with it scene in there. I don't know if they'd keep that. Like, I just see people getting really offended by it. Like, oh, like I could see transgender people getting really aggressive about it. Not that I got a problem with anybody from any community of any type, but I could see somebody getting upset about it. Like, oh, you're taking my entire sexual orientation and turning it into a joke. Just, you know, just times have changed. You can't, like, can't make everybody happy anymore, and companies care too much about making everybody happy. 90s jokes were a lot more rash. Maybe they'll wait for the next generation when it circles back around. Maybe. Maybe. And I mean, I think everybody should be able to take a joke, is my opinion. It's when actions taken against people, that's where the line is drawn for me. Like, don't treat people poorly, but everybody should be able to take a joke. And jokes should never be taken seriously. But the problem is there's a lot of idiots out there that if you make a joke, they take it and they turn it into real hate. So, and I think everybody should be a target of joking. I think we all should be lighthearted and just have fun and take it on the chin, but, you know. And the 30s kids are going to be super offensive with no shits given. I mean, that was the 90s, dude. Everything in the 90s was fart jokes, snot jokes, butt jokes. Like, everything was crude, man. Everything was fucking crude in the 90s, and it just, I don't know. Fun. Eris, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. He has been telling her to go home a lot. Ooh, I should probably go back and try that. If we could just get past the trains that are all lit up, we should be able to get out of here. I want to go back down there. Actually, hold on. Let's go up here. And we're going to save real quick, and we're going to go back, and we're actually going to farm for a monster that we can steal from. 220, 235, 250, so this is the lowest one. Give it this one. Zig for president, yeah. Hey, have you played Crisis Core? I love that game. I have played Crisis Core. I never beat it, though. I have Crisis Core on the PSP. I never beat it, though. It was just... There were some chunks of story in Crisis Core that were good. But it just took so long getting through a very boring combat system to even experience it. It was just so, like, there was just so much filler in between parts of the game I cared about. But the story that they gave me, I really, really enjoyed. Something that I kind of want to do, but it would just take too long if I did this for everything, is kind of do, like, the spin-offs for the Final Fantasies, too. So I'd, like, play Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core and stuff like that after playing Final Fantasy VII. But if I do that, then I have to go back and play Final Fantasy IV after years. And then I'd have to play Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns. It would just... God, it would take me so long. And 10-2 we would have to go and play. It will always be the most special game to me. And it seems that, like, whoever, like, whatever your first Final Fantasy is always going to be everybody's favorite. Like, the first one that I ever played was 9, and 9's always going to be my favorite. Love 9. But I love 9 for nostalgia reasons, but I didn't play the games that are making me nostalgic. Final Fantasy 9 I like because it goes back to class stuff. Final Fantasy VI gets rid of classes. Sure, there's some characters in there that are kind of like classes, like Locke is a thief, and Cyan is a samurai. But aside from, like, the character-specific traits that they had, the fact that anybody could equip any gear... Oh, well, no, they couldn't equip any gear, but the fact that anybody could put on summons and anybody could use magic kind of blurred the lines of classes. Final Fantasy VII definitely gets rid of classes. There's hints of it. Like, Tifa's definitely a hint of a monk. Eris is definitely a hint of a white mage. Cloud's definitely a hint of a... I would probably say samurai, because he two-hands the sword. Knights use shields. Nobody uses shields in this game, though, so... that's what I'm saying. It gets rid of it. The reason why I like Final Fantasy IX is because all of the characters in Final Fantasy IX are actually their class. Vivi is actually a black mage. Steiner is actually a knight. Zidane is actually a thief. Amarant is actually a monk, you know what I mean? Mind asking my age? Actually, yesterday, right? No, Wednesday was my 31st birthday. And watched Legend of Crystals, which took place 200 years after. Legend of the Crystals? I don't even know what that is. Was that like a show? What we are gonna do, though, we will do this for sure, even though I kind of have, like, this urge to go back and, like, play all the spin-offs games, we will for sure watch Advent Children complete. Advent Children complete, in particular, after we get done playing Final Fantasy VII. Will be one of our community movie nights. It was a 4-episode OVA. Really? I had no idea. Had no clue. Yeah, here we go. See, this is the beauty of playing this on PlayStation 4. We can speed stuff up like this. That's why this is the best version.
absolutely hilarious if you remember correctly. Never heard of it. Is it just funny because of time and translation? And we're looking for a specific monster. It says, keep your eyes open for a creature named Eligor. You can steal a striking staff from it, which is Eris's strongest weapon at this point in the game. You won't get a chance to purchase this weapon until much later. If you collect several, you can sell them for a tiny little profit. And it appears that this takes place maybe he's up in the train graveyard. Maybe that's why I haven't ran into him. Go up to the train graveyard and start a few fights, and let's see if we can run into Eligor. Because I would like to steal a striking staff, at least one for her. And then maybe like a couple more if we get lucky. Okay, yeah, from this screenshot, it's definitely up here. Hey, Shadowrez, 500 bits! Thank you so much. Happy belated birthday, he says. Or she says. Was going to do PayPal, but don't have one. Sorry. No problem. It's all the same. Your support is amazing. E, thank you so much. 500 bits. That knocks out, I believe it was Noah number 1. That was the last, stream boss. Knocking out Noah to become the new stream boss. Thank you. And that actually ties you with Belly and Mountain Dew Junkie for 3rd place. And 2nd place for Bits of the Week. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a great birthday. A great birthday. I got this chair from my sisters-in-law, friend of mine, and my wife, and my mom. They all chipped in and got me a new chair. My other chair was completely taking a shitter on me. Completely falling apart. No, I don't want to save the game yet. Is this a ladder? Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it, but there's a good bit of slapstick and 90s humor. Dude, 90s humor, I love 90s humor. A little more adult. The turtle's great. The turtle's doing good. His camera broke, so we don't have the means to show him anymore, which is a total bummer. And I'm trying to find a better solution for that, so we don't have it break like that. There was an item off to the left over there. Did you guys see that? Bullshit, there wasn't. It's Tortoise. It is Tortoise. It was just a cheap camera, so it just, like, for whatever reason, it just stopped working one day. God knows why. We have 3 means of showing it's true. We do have 3 better Twitch TV emotes of, for Ollie. Whether he's eating spaghetti, a cupcake, or a cheeseburger. I had him commissioned to be drawn. My wife fell in love with all 3 of the commissioned variants, so I had to pay for all 3 of them. Why do you guys keep attacking the same one? Come on. Because I'm not paying attention, that's why this is happening.
There we go. And this version looks super good. Super good version. Say what was left to attack. Yeah, there's this monster that keeps like going invisible and visible and back and forth. Echo screen, hidden item. What up? So for those of you newcomers, if you're wondering what version and why this version looks so good, it would be pretty blurry if we were playing the actual PlayStation 1 version of this game and playing it on like a PlayStation 3, even with the smoothing technology. And even the PC version doesn't look quite this good with this frame rate. Reason why is because this is the PlayStation 4 remaster version of this game, which is slightly different and better in all ways than all the other previous versions. And one of the coolest things you can do with this, and I'll take off my camera so you can see, is you can turn on 3 times speed, make the fight go quicker. You can turn on I won't hit the button until we get out of combat because it'll kind of cheat, but there's a God mode that makes you refill your health, your mana, and give you unlimited limit breaks. And if you click down both sticks, you have a no encounter mode, which means you walk around without getting into fights. And while I probably won't be using those very often because it pretty much breaks the game, it is nice when we get to a point where we'll be farming and I don't want to sit here and grind and make a really boring stream. So I can turn on the fast forward mode and make it go by a lot quicker. A lot more enjoyable for you guys if I'm able to speed up the grinding parts. It's very good. Very good. Vicurio, JM Vicurio. I'm not positive, but I believe the encounter you're trying to farm can't occur until the second or third screen of this area. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. I will hop down then. We will, go to the second screen at the very least. Give it a whirl. And there's just a lot of things I like about Final Fantasy VII. Now, like, typically, if you guys watch the stream a lot, you guys will learn this. If I have a choice between sci-fi and fantasy, like high fantasy, I always pick high fantasy. I am a huge fan of sword and board, knights and mages. I love that stuff over sci-fi, but I like sci-fi. I don't dislike it. Love Star Trek, love Star Wars. I love that kind of stuff. But for this being a game that is not sci-fi, I have to admit, it's pretty impressive how much I love it. Pretty impressive how much I adore this game. With it not being a medieval kind of approach. I don't want to ether up. Ethers are pretty common in Final Fantasy VII. Once the 3D Final Fantasies start, ethers aren't quite as hard to get a hold of as they are in the previous one. You can buy them now, but they're still pretty expensive. But it's not a huge issue like it was like in Final Fantasy 1 through 4, and even 5, I think. Alright, so we'll run around in here. Hopefully we run into this guy we're looking for. Right off the bat, she'll use Healing Wind. Kick ass. I just love everything about this game. The spell animations, the character models. The story's pretty fun. It's a little convoluted. Like, I'll be the first to admit it. The story's a bit complicated for the sake of being complicated. Kind of the way Metal Gear is just like complicated. I actually follow Metal Gear easier than I follow Final Fantasy VII storyline. Oh my word, 4 was a pain in the rear for Ethers, and the end of the game you still had to grind cash or buy them. or heaven forbid elixirs. Could you buy them in 4? I don't remember being able to buy ethers until I think 5, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, ethers were a total pain to get. I think the only place you could buy ethers was that shop out in that desert, that secret shop out in the desert. Was that Final Fantasy IV? Am I remembering the right one? There's this big sand desert area. One vendor on the moon, you're right. What am I thinking of? There's a secret shop in a deserted area. You can tell which ones got reskinned. Can you guys tell which trains got reskinned? Which of these trains are gonna move? I forget which maybe it was Final Fantasy II. This is what I need. Okay, so steal. Didn't steal anything. Steal it. Steal it. Couldn't steal anything. I forget which game it was, man. I mean, we played all of the Final Fantasies back to back, so some of it's turning into a blur for me. Mono laser? No, it's the kissing disease. Come on, buddy. Goal striking staff. Now, it's time to whoop the booty. I need to look up a guide, maybe you guys can tell me, on Tifa's slot machine thing. There's hit, and then there's yeah. Is yeah better than hit? I think it is, right? Boing! Here we go, we got a striking staff. Okay. Wow, that's a huge difference. Holy mackerel, look at that. Okay, so we'll take off Restore, and then we'll take off the Lightning and All on him. Put the All, Restore, Lightning, and which one do we think probably should be on All right now? Probably Fire. I think these things, I think most of what we'll be fighting is weak to fire. That way, Cloud's not weakened by any magical spells. He still has cover. That'll be good. Boop, boop, doop. Okay, that's right. No, get... Ugh. Not what I wanted.
drained. I'd like to get at least one more striking step. It'd be nice. Oh shit. Right after him. Oh, he came back. Whew. Lucky. Okay. Is there anything I was missing? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go braver! Bam! Oh, a crit. Nice. Here comes the sound effect. Boing! Love that sound effect. Love it! Oh, we don't need that yet, Eris. Getting people leveled up, too, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait a minute. I forget. What am I doing? Okay, go. This is how we do it. Get out of there, man. Fighting those guys just takes forever and the rewards aren't worth it. See if we can get that, What's this guy's name again? Elgor. Eligor. Eligor. Eligor, the son of Algor. Rode upon a chariot made of bone. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Big bucks. No whammies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. What's up? Sleeple? Sleeple? Nice. Okay, what do I want to do here? That's right, we're getting back to the Sector 7 slums. Here we go, guys. We made it! The pillar's standing! Wait, you hear something above us? It's gunfire. My God. He fell? Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. I'm going up. Harris, you look after Wedge. Harris, do me a favor. I have a bar called the Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Good job, everyone. You listened. Did bang up job getting out of Sector 7. This was supposed to be my last job. Do something. Never thought this would ever happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Uh, 329, 235, 252, so we'll save here. Oh, stop it. Now that I'm thinking about it, nobody has any materia on. Right, because she just took it all off. Ice, and then you can do lightning, all, and fire. Now we got our bases covered. Okay, Cloud, get up the stairs. Oh shit. Biggs, Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? Wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. Coming, Barrett. Big dumb idiot. What are you doing? Propeller? What the hell are these guys? Aero combatant? I'll braver the hell out of him. Go, 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 go. Jesse. Just one of you knuckleheads? Oh, it's go time. Dude. Beat rush. I feel like Yaz better than Hit.
Somersault game. Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. Oh god. Oh god. But what is Barrett shooting at? Barrett is shooting at nothing. Is he just raging? Is he just really upset? Sword rush. Misses. Tifa, Cloud, you came. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Oh, that's what he was shooting at. Better equip ourselves before they attack us at full force. Press triangle to access the menu. Sex. When finished. Okay. Oh, I didn't take the Titan bangle off of... Damn! Let's get rid of fire. Take that off. Put fire on him. She gone forever? No, Eris is not gone. Nope. Here they come. You're too late. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission's accomplished. Have to disarm it. Cloud, Barrett, please. I can't have you do that. No one get in the way of Reno and the Turks. The greatest boss theme, period. I wonder if I can steal from him. Try and break it if you can. What? What did he just cast on me? Oh, I gotta watch the replay. Pyramid. Pyramid? That hurt. Okay, so she's not allowed to... Oh shit, I'm gonna hit her. Oh, fuck. Miss. Thank Odin. Cloud keeps blocking that shit. Crush! Slash! If you look at his animation, he actually draws like a pyramid. It's kind of cool. It was good. Big shot. Get him, Barrett. It's time.
Time for what? What the hell's going on?
Good AP out of that, though. Oh, yeah. I always love that the Gil makes it seem like there's more Gil than there is. Like, you let it roll. Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb.
What?
That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming this one. He'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please stop it. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. Wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Eris. Well, you know each other? How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Eris? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry, she's alright. Alright, she's talking about a little girl back at the bar. Eris! She got fucking clubbed. Hurry and get out! Ha ha ha. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Once the plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. What you doing, Barrett? Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Hold me, Barrett. Oh, hell yeah. Marlene! 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 His daughter Marlene is who they're talking about. Biggs. Wedge. Jesse. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. What the hell's it all for? Hey, Barrett. Barrett! Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. God damn. Pauline. Barrett? I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Eris, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, all three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But we, all of us, fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. The other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Saying it's our fault because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us, it's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fighting ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. What about you? Yo. Where's he think he's going? Oh, Eris. Oh yeah, that girl, what's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. So there's the first real big, heavy point in the plot for Final Fantasy VII. You get to, like, we start off by blowing up 2 reactors as terrorist acts because, like, they're eco-terrorists, right? Like, they're all about saving the planet. That's why they're doing their terrorist acts. And then to get back at Avalanche, the terrorist group that did this, Shinra Incorporated drops one of the whole plates. So it kills everybody that's on that plate. That drop had to kill everybody that was on top of the plate up top, which is all the rich people. Then everybody underneath it, of course, had to get squashed. Nightmare, man. So, like, this game already is pretty heavy. Final Fantasy VI had a pretty heavy storyline, but this one, right out the gate, is getting real heavy. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast and get another bottle of water. Don't go nowhere.
Alrighty, chat. Back. Ready to rock and roll. Cloud! Guess we're still in the same. Take me to Marlene. Going to help Eris. Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? About the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Together we fuse to become Cloud Strife! Ha ha! Booty did it, doo doo doo. So he's gotta have. She still didn't just unequip the Titan Bangle. Sniff, sniff. First there was rumbling, then cracking, then kerblam. I was scared. Moving into the pits of Midgar and the bigger piece of scrap like that falls down here. What next? That's right. But even so, where could we move to now? Oh, yeah, well. Duh. I guess I better buy one more for him. Did it. Cloud, wasn't it? About Eris, isn't it? Sorry. The Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. And we're here? What Eris wanted. Why is Shinra after Eris? Eris is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? No, her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Her husband didn't come home. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. Went to the station every day, then one day... You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. The last words were, "Please take Eris somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child, and I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Eris and I became close very quickly. The child loved to talk to me about everything. Told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Any other thing. Returned to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. It was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom? That scene transition. Sick! Please don't cry. Eris just blurted out that all of a sudden, when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. That time I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. That was it. A lot had happened. We were happy. But one day... I want you to return Eris to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never. Eris, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. I thought it was bond. Your real mother was an ancient. That moment I found out she was an ancient. Ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Eris will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. This is why Shinra would like Eris's cooperation. Wrong, I'm not an ancient. I'm not. Eris, surely you hear voices sometimes. You're all alone? No, I don't. Kick him in the shin and run. But I knew. I knew about her mysterious powers. I tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? Brought a little girl here with it. Sang found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene. Marlene? Eris was caught because of Marlene? Sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her. Always. See, I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? Oh man, chat. That isn't heavy, I don't know what is. My fault. I was the one who got Eris involved in that.
Don't say that. Eris doesn't think so. Go check on Marlene. Make sure she's okay. I'm so glad you're alright. Daddy, don't cry, your whiskers hurt. Dad, you're assaulting me with your beard! Cloud. You gonna go help Eris, right? You've done so much for me. If the Shinra's involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Eris asked me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is? I bet she likes you, Cloud. Let's hope so. I won't tell Tifa. Looks like I can rest here. Let's sleep. Let's get some rest. Tell Tifa. Alright, same dialogue. We're repeating dialogue. You're going after Eris, right? Yeah. Coming with you. Going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. Push it to the limit! If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. Let's do this! We're gonna kick Shinra in the ding-ding, chat. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to the wall market. Might be able to find something there. Alright, let's save here. Getting a notification. Hold on real quick. Steam wants... Oh! Thank you, Belly. We have a gift copy of Lego Hobbit. I just could never bring myself to buy it. Thank you. I'm actually really excited about that. I really like the Lego games. Especially the Lord of the Ring ones. That was kind of you. Thanks, bud. Sent you a little Prezi. Yeah, you did. I have Lego Lord of the Rings, but I never bought Lego Hobbit because I was waiting for them to... Because they were supposed to put out Lego Hobbit, and then there were supposed to be 2 DLCs to give you Desolation of Smog and Battle of the Five Armies. And then, like, licensing got all weird after they put out the first Hobbit game for Lego. And the guys who do the Lego games, I forget their name, they just said screw it. And so, like, the Hobbit Lego game only has the first movie. And Desolation of Smog and Battle of the Five Armies just isn't in it. So I was just like, man, that sucks. Well, yeah, I think well, there's Warner Brother, and then there was like another. They got like a really fun logo. I forget the other studio. I'm excited. That'll be fun to play. I love the Lego games. I wasn't trying to get in your freezer. I was trying to buy from you, dude. All right. We could sell the do it at a weapon shop, right? Okay, so I think we want to go over here. think back this way is the... There's something that is in the playground that you gotta grab. I'm gonna murder you all now. Can't really beat that. That was pretty good. Shadows of Mordor was first, and then it was Shadows of War. Shadow of War. God, I really hope they make a third game. Even though I had some gripes about the controls for Shadows of War, I really love that game. Just love it. There we go. Sense Materia. Alright, so we grabbed that. Okay. If I remember correctly, we played all... I know that we played all of Shadows of Mordor before Shadows of War came out, but did we record it? And upload it to YouTube? Did it get uploaded to YouTube? I don't know if there's a Shadows of Mordor YouTube playlist. I feel like there isn't. Okay, let's see. There's the history of Metal Gear, history of Mass Effect. All the Final Fantasy Friday challenges are in there. Yeah, I did. I uploaded Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War playlist. Did you make Shadows of Mordor or Shadows of War? One of them you cut. Get out of the way. Okay. I remember the day before I became a lazy mod. Laziest mod. There's a kid in a building somewhere that I had the chance to steal Gil from and I didn't. Right here. He's awake now. Yo, kid. My dream is to grow up and become a big-time dealer on Wall Market. Pass through Sector 5. He will give you a turbo ether. No, he won't. Did I have to check his, Oh, no. Oh, no.
The kid will give you... So, when you come here before, the kid's sleeping, and he mumbles about how he has gil hidden in his drawer here. If you steal the gil, you just get the 5 gil. But if you don't steal it, you're supposed to come back and talk to him, and he gives you a turbo ether, which is worth a lot more than 5 gil. But I think you have to go look inside, and then it go, do you want to steal it? And you say no. And then the kid gives you a turbo ether. And I didn't even look at the box, because I was like, I'm not going to steal from this kid. So now I don't get the turbo ether. Fuck, man, that sucks. Boot. Doo-doot. Hey, let me take a look at something here. And that's the same size. I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna take some screenshots here, chat. He's gonna be a small arms dealer. Dude, that kid's gonna be slinging all kinds of stuff. You guys don't even know. Don't even know. Save this NG. Screen 1. I'm gonna take some screenshots of the game as we're playing it, and I'm gonna make a UI, an overlay. See, I feel like that takes up less space and more space at the same time. So, go ahead and take a screenshot of this. Music's really good in this one. Alright, let's check this screen. $329, $353, $4. So it's take a screenshot of this too, because I want to make sure whatever UI I make doesn't get cut off. Or, well, rather, doesn't cut off gameplay. There's the church. Okay, so we've gone the wrong way entirely. That leads to the church. I always struggle with this. There is a way to the sector, to the hole-in-the-wall market. Oh, I remember it now. I think I remember it now. Funny, I came all the way back here and didn't need to double back. What was the amount again? So, talking about your value of like hours played of a game to what you pay for an hour of entertainment. So I mean, you can look at two different concepts. Right now, the going rate to go to a movie is you're gonna probably spend about $20. That's for the tickets, because you usually go with somebody else. Even if you don't buy their ticket, you're probably gonna grab some snacks or something like that. But $20 is the going rate to go see a movie. And if you're lucky, that movie's 2 hours. Most of the time, movies are an hour and a half. But we'll say it's a 2-hour movie and you spend $20 after Ubering or driving down there. And after you spend all of your money getting through a movie, you spend about $20. So $10 an hour is what we consider to be an okay dollar amount to pay for being entertained for an hour. So $10 per hour is the going rate for entertainment. But let's take another example. I'm going to go on Amazon right now, and I'm going to look up the price of the Infinity War Blu-ray. It's throwing me for a loop, because some of these are like, buy it on Amazon Video. I don't want to buy. I actually want to buy the Blu-ray. Oh, here we go. So, the Blu-ray with Amazon Prime discounts is $24.79, so it's $25 for the Blu-ray movie of Infinity War. And then if we take a look at its runtime, Two hours and 40 minutes. So that's $10.41 an hour to own the Blu-ray of Avengers Infinity War. You can watch it whenever you want, as much as you want. So that just goes to prove my point, even in another element. If you consider video games to be a form of multimedia entertainment, which movies are the same thing, they're a media entertainment, $10 an hour is the accepted rate of being entertained. So when a video game costs $60, the expectation is that you should be entertained for 6 hours. And the reality is we get way more than 6 hours out of almost every video game out there. Very rarely do we get less than 6 hours of entertainment out of a game. Even talking about games that are frustrating and we're mad at for portions of it. So let's say, like, I'm frustrated with a 20-hour game. If I'm frustrated for 14 hours of the 20 hours I play that game, I still got my money's worth. If I hated 14 out of the 20 hours that I played video game XYZ, I still broke even. That's just been my point for the longest time when people go, I can't believe this game's coming out at full price. People, I can't believe The Binding of Isaac's being re-released on the Switch for $30. How long did you play Binding of Isaac on the PC? Oh, I don't know, I logged like 400 hours. Did you enjoy all 400 hours of that? Yeah, it was really fun. That's not a good investment? That's not a good investment? Jesus. Video gamers, man, we're fucking entitled. We're fucking entitled. I was trying to figure out how much I've paid for, Europa Universalis 4 entertainment. So far, it's worked out to 21 cents an hour. Like, look at how much I've played, how much money I've invested in Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, and then the hours I've played in both of those. I bet you I've paid like $4 an hour for entertainment. And I've loved every minute of those games, right? Like, it's a little silly. And it blows my mind that people don't ever think about that. And they're getting mad at, like, I can't believe they're charging us $20 after we paid $60 for a game, for the season pass, for the DLC, for the game that should have just been in the game to begin with. Okay, I agree with you that should have just been in the game from the get-go. I completely agree with you. But I also think that the game just should have cost $80. And all that DLC should have been there. You shouldn't have piecemealed it out. And the reason why I feel that way is because games should cost more than what they do, but they don't, because everybody's afraid to move the dollar amount up out of fear of people not buying the game. One. Two, if it was $80 and the DLC was already in there, it wouldn't feel like DLC. It wouldn't feel like this coupon cutout set off to the side portion of the game. It would feel more like it's part of it, one. And two, when I play a game, I crack it out probably in 3 or 4 days from launch, and then the DLC comes out like a month later after that. I usually don't go back and play the DLC that comes out for the game because I'm off to the next game and I'm working on something, and then I miss out on really good stories and stuff. I think it took me like an extra year and a half to get around to playing Blood and Wine DLC for Witcher, because I moved on to another game by the time that DLC came up. If it was all packaged in The Witcher 3, I would have never moved on to another game. You know what I mean? 3 hours shy of 1,000 hours played for you on Europa. You're at 997 hours played. What was I doing? That's crazy. That's a lot. Gameplay. Oh, she's doing a metal knuckle. And then, damn it, man. Sell. Item. We're gonna keep all the weapons, but we will sell old wrists. Okay, so there was a new material we picked up. Actually, throw it on him. Grab some water here. Let's see something awesome? Follow me. Alright. And the kids have found a way up. That pipe was definitely not there before. Alright, so we found a hyper when we were in here last time. It's over here. Found a Phoenix down now. Okay, here's this weird, like, BDSM torture chamber. Why is one of the guys in it? Hey, you're not them. Please help me. Do I help him? Yeah, I guess we'll help him. After you left, some Shinra guys forced themselves in here, saying someone's leaked information and we're good for nothings. They took Dawn somewhere, and that's it. I'm still here. Oops. They're here again. I'm out of here. See ya. Uh-oh. Here again, huh? Shinra goons upstairs? I'll whoop some Shinra goons. That's Simon Phoenix on the table. I don't know Simon Phoenix. What's that? Bad guy from Demolition Man. Oh, wasn't that played by Wesley Snipes? He does look like that guy. He looks a lot like him. Simon Phoenix. Is there like a materia store or something around here? You're gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you knew? I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get up there. How about 100 gil for each? Yeah, I'll take them. Batteries. I mean, when did Demolition Man come out? Because this came out in 97. It totally could be a reference. Like, totally could be a reference. Double check here. Doesn't have anything. I just sworn there was a materia shop. 1993, yeah. So the Demolition Man could have easily been a reference. Oh, here we go. Fire, ice, lightning, restore, cover. I got one of each already. Now let's check out my guide here real quick. Now the guide says that those are called zinc batteries. But they're just batteries in mine. Okay. Let's save. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something for my overlay. I want to get those little squares in the shot. That. There we go. That should be good. I can't think of another angle I'll need. But I don't know. I want to put something, all this dark area over here. Maybe we'll put chat real tight over there on the other side. Alright kids, what'd you find? Everyone climbed up this wire. It looks scary. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look, what's the look like? A normal wire. Oh yeah, well to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. Right, this is the only way to save Eris. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. Maybe if I put a battery in it, the propeller might work. I'll have to leave the shopkeeper. I always get stuck here. Every time. That's why. As you know who's shown up in the game yet? You talking about Sephiroth? They've talked about him, but he doesn't show up this like, he's a known character. Some of the goofy shit in this game. So surprised. Like, too soon, too late. Too soon, too late. is that too soon? Oh my god. Timing on this doesn't make any sense. Like, it's always been a pretty weird part. Don't get it. I don't know what I did different that time from multiple other situations. Why did you tell me that was the only way up? Telling you guys, game's cheating. Okay. Even ether. Really? Nothing? There's no point. Oh, man. I gotta make this horrendous jump again. Garbage Jumping Simulator, 1997. I think we made it through. There we go. Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get to even for employees. Must be where they took Eris. Security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt. And that's not going to work. We've got to find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Eris will know that. But if we get caught here, hey Cloud, what should we do? Well, I mean, thinking here. So, let's see. Alright, so if we take the stairs, we get an elixir. If we bust in the front, we're able to get one of the Turtle Paradise flyers. That's what I'm gathering. You know what? We can actually do both. Let's do it that way. Let's be careful and find a different route. Let's climb the stairs. It's actually pretty funny, too. We'll get the elixir, and then let's come back down the stairs and bust in the front. Yeah, I know we got a scene later where we come back. I'd like to grab it all in the first go, though. I don't have to worry about it the second time. Yo, you really gonna take these stairs all the way up? If we got to get to Eris to help her somehow, of all out of the way all of a sudden. I don't have time to argue with you. Yo, Tifa, don't go alone. This is the stair sequence. You do this, and you do some of this, a little bit of this. Oh yeah, some of this. A bit of this. My phone is blowing up. 1 second, chat. Holy crap. Where the hell we gotta climb? We don't want to start a commotion. Save Darius. 1 second, guys. Sorry, my phone is an absolute mess right now. The wife has reached her destination. Let's heal. A little bit low there. But they're gonna have some pretty funny banter. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. You guys waiting up on me? How nice. Here's what you figured. And Barrett gets all tired. Same. Yeah, I was wrong. I always try to see if I can get ahead of Tifa. And then they, like, cheat, and they're in front of you again. Why don't you ask the stairs? Endless stairway? Of course it's not endless. Are we there yet? Now we get to go back down. Now, it's important that we're playing Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Just want you guys to know that these graphics would not be even possible, or this frame rate, if it wasn't for us playing it on the PlayStation 4 Pro. It looks a lot worse on the normal PlayStation 4. This is a very higher resolution, much upscaled, revolutionary appearance to the game. All that extra hardware is critical to make the game look this good. Look at all the polygons. So many polygons. PlayStation 4 Pro. The only way you could do it. All that extra horsepower is required. These are some long stairs. Come on. I think this is the last one. Bloop. Alright, now let's kick in the front door. Because we'll get a lot of XP. Fantasies of Final. What's up, Reichland? How you doing, buddy? FF7, baby. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to... I don't need an appointment. It's an emergency. And anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way. Yeah! Who do you think they are? I think they're avalanche intruders. Seize them. So we're going to get into a lot of battles for this, which is good. A chance to level up a lot. Let's go to the top. Finally got to see the Dwarf Heritage Armor look in-game model. Stoked for it. Nice, dude. Yeah, I need to finish leveling my Dark Iron Dwarf. Come here, nerds. And grenade. tranquilizer. Beetle rush. Boom, 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 boom. Come here. Rah! Get out of here. You'd think with them being grenade soldiers, you'd be able to steal grenades from them, you know what I mean? Here. You opened up all those things without asking? Hey, wait. What does it mean? We just want back what the boss stole from us. Avalanche. Ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay you if you help us. Oh, okay. Well. What is... I've never seen this. Motormobiles. Are they getting into cars? Driver only big sedan. Mako engine. I've never seen that video before. Have you guys seen that? I played this God knows how many times. Never knew about that. That's really cool. Fight to today. Is this another one? Okay, so
Check out the bulletin board located near the elevators on the first floor.
Alright, so we gotta make sure we always grab these turtle flyers. I've never successfully gone through a game where I got all the turtle flyers. Fiddle-doo-doo. Our slogan is Shinra's future is the world's future. Make energy for a brighter world. Turtle Paradise newsletter number 2. The end of another hard day. Wouldn't you like to sit back with a tall, cool one? You can at the Turtle Paradise! Stop in today, there's nothing like a smooth one after work. Take the elevator up. What the? Damn. Stop it, Cloud, I don't care how. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Tranquilizer. $38. Oh man. No, that's all right. My mistake. I'm not getting on. We're on floor 48. Another fight, probably. Yo, what is this thing? Speed slash? Oh god. Moth Slayer. That's a Moth Slayer? Man, they must have like a serious moth problem. This should be it right here. Floor 59. Okay. There isn't much here on this floor except collecting a key card. 60th floor, the key card, you must defeat a group of guards Okay. Destroy the intruders. Bring it, nerds. Double shot. Black cow. Joel Grenade. Heal. Oh, nice. What's this? Key card 60. Taking it to the 60th floor. Here we go. What is this, the Death Star? Alright. Gonna take a quick break. Gonna grab something. Hack on. And we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay, chat. Doo-doo. Right, let's kick it off by reading up on the 60th floor. Make sure we're not missing any items. It look like we are. Okay. Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Oh no! Barrett, your slow ass got us caught. Dodgy little shit. Huh, and split into the other personality form. And we gotta start over now. Damn it, man. Every time. Now I'm all, like, trying to make up for lost time, and it's causing me to screw up even more. mean, if nothing else, we're getting XP, right? And Gil. I should have known it would turn out like this if I knew it'd be like this in the first place. Shh, now let's move on. Alright, so... we killed everybody. They let us go. Because we murdered all of the people. It's a good life lesson right there, chat. You hear that, kids? If you fail the first time, try again. If you fail the second time, try again. If you fail the third time, murder everyone, and then you'll succeed. Your first task is... Higher up in the companies, use the floors above the 60th, but you can't get there without a key card. Key card 60 only takes you to the 60th, 65 only takes you to the security system worthy of Shinra. Where's Eris? How do you know that name? You must be... Eris, you mean that kid, the receptionist? I was starting to worry about her, too. So another rival appears on the scene, eh? You mean she's not... it's someone else? What? There we go. Okay, I think I remember this room. How do you do? This is the Midgard Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. And who might you be? You all must be those, me? I'm Domino, mayor of Midgard. Actually, I'm the mayor in name only. The city and everything is really run by Shinra. My only job is watching over Shinra's documents. Mayor, a librarian. Oh, you want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. What? A password? Oh, I get it. He's got way too much time on his hands, but you can't really blame him. Everything in Midgard's controlled by President Shinra. I can help you. What do you want to know? Help! Sure, alright. Public servant is my job to serve the needs of the people, so here's a hint. 500 gil. Forget it. Shinra Incorporated Space Division Research Lab. Okay, so let's read the guide on it. Okay, there are 4 research libraries on this floor. For 4 different sections of Shinra Incorporated, parts of the password are hidden in each library. Pay close attention to the files in each room. The name of each library is written on the plaque outside the door. There is one file in each library, and each library mixed in from another library. Look carefully at the numbers on each file. There's a number at the beginning of each file name. Of course, there are even numbers on the files that don't belong in that library. You need to match the number with the letters in the title of the file. File starts with a 4, check the 4th letter. Find all 4 misplaced files and you'll get the 4 letters that comprise the password. Now it's just a word scramble to figure out the correct answer. Password for each game is always random, so you'll need to figure this out on your own. Alright, this is randomized. So, Urban Development Research Library. Problems with plate construction in Midgard. Reactors construction. Midgard city map. Modern history of Midgard space program. Okay, so 16. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is the letter M. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. I think that's the one that doesn't belong here. Scientific Research Laboratory. That might stick. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Ancients in history. File on Dr. Gost, biologist. Final evolutionary stages of land-dwelling life. Reports on high Mako levels. Living beings. Science. I don't know about that one. What are the 2 other options? Space research. Space Perseverance Weapon Development Research Lab. So it's going to be that weapons. Four. That's going to be K. Diminishing Mako energies and planet improvement. Results of failed space mission. Plans for urban planning. General rocket space travel. Space development. So it's going to be space program. It's going to be this one right here. 10, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. In before the password's Mako. Period production and its military uses. Breakdown of soldier member by class. Shinra peacekeeping law. Energy and the rise and form of life form. Economic report. It's Mako! Mako! God, I love the sound of that. Mako, it had a lot more of it. I would be a real mayor. Well, okay, here, take it. Key card 65. Never thought you'd get on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, promise is promise. Take this too. Elemental materia. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. I'll go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. Get behind that, bro. A bit of revenge. Okay, so we're on 62, I think. Go up to 63. Oh, this one's a total pain in the keister. 4 is optional, but you can collect some nice items. If you're willing to work for him, visit the computer to gain access to 3 security doors. However, there is a problem. You can't collect the 3 item coupons by just opening 3 doors. You get the coupons you need, open a couple of doors, and then use the ductwork to move between rooms. If you mess up, you can reset the doors at the computer only if you've already traded a coupon. Oh boy, this one's gonna be rough. Okay, so verifying key card. So then first open security doors 1 and 2. Okay, so it's gonna be this door and this door. Okay. Do the ductwork and crawl to the middle room. There we go. Okay. Oh, we get out right here. Good. All right, cool. We did it. All 3 items.
Star Pennant, 4 slots, and all material. Please use caution once you have exchanged coupons for items. You may not select all. Click. Exchange coupon, yes. Amazing. Four slots. Allows you to just equip 4 things. I mean, got better magic defense, but not as good defense. Protects against poison. Wonder if you could steal all. Alright, now let's go to the 64th floor. We have the card for the 65th. Okay. Okay, let's see here. There's a locker room in here. Phoenix down. Locked. Ether. Locked. What's this? A megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. A megaphone? That's weird. Get some rest. A nap room? Is that a thing in Japan? Nap rooms? I want a nap room. Well, I got a nap room where I work. It's called my bedroom. Bottle of Midgard, a city born from the Earth's Mako. Fuck. Why is there a bad guy? Does he just have a hammer? They're all locked. Midgard parts? Oh, I see. So inserting a Midgard part unlocks a chest somewhere else.
Okay. We're messing ourselves up there. Look, that enemy you just fought has a better sword for Cloud. It's a good steal. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think it's called the... I forget what it's called. It's the big iron paddle looking one. Or we'll try for it. Still from this guy too. Called a sword dance. Give it to me. Oh, a hyper. Almost had it. Yeah, it seems like the items you can steal from this zone are pretty expensive at the least. Like the gil to buy them pretty high, whether they're good or not. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doo. Hammer Blaster. Give it to me. Just delaying the inevitable. Echo screen, really, bud? Wasted all my time for an echo screen. Oh, night! That wasn't a you. That was at the monster. It's probably his rare steal. Most monsters usually have two items: a common steal and a rare steal. That wasn't directed at you. God damn. slap. I do think you're right, though. I do think it's one of these two. I remember. I do remember. I do remember stealing and it's got a pretty cool model to it. This level. Loco weed! Chat, it's loco weed! You guys ready to get loco? Loco weed! Fury! Get rid of that. Come on, come on, come on. It's from the Soldier Thirds? That's the enemy's name? Really? Whoops. Soldier Thirds. No bestiary in this game, which sucks. Card 66. Now it's time for a little diddly 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 dee. Is it? Do you know what floor number it is? It's 66. They on this floor? Because I wouldn't mind farming for it. Just want to make sure we don't miss it. Oh, is that when? I think I know what it is. It's later when we get into like a different, not in the offices. I'll say that because I don't know if anybody in chat has played this before, so I'm trying not to spoil it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Flush, climb up, get out of here. Climb up. Cool. Remind me when we get there, because we'll be there pretty soon. And then we'll farm for it. So that'll be a good little jump in attack power for old Cloud. Geez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering these factories were already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is and restarting the Neo Midgard plan. Then the Ancients. The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate height, tra-la-la. And please include our space program in the budget. Even Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man! Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence, they'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more. After all,
We're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty scumbag. That...
What do we want to go with?
That dirty maggot-infested cow fucker.
Thanks for the follow.
Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. Still in the process of comparing her to her mother. But for now, the difference is 18%.
How long will the research take?
Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish it in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time.
What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans?
That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses.
That concludes our meeting. I love how these guys aren't just NPCs, they have personality. Something stinks. Talking about you, Barrett. They were talking about Eris, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. Okay, come on. The game's being weird right now. Give me just a minute, guys. Something's up. Okay, sorry about that, chat. The some voter door-to-door related stuff came to the door and the dog started barking. I was just checking to see what he was upset about. Hojo, huh? Going up to the 67th floor. Already in the Shinra building? Nice. Another day, another threat warded off. Yeah, Magni's on top of it. What's up, Mountain Dew? I remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of the Shinra Science Department. Cloud, don't you know him? First time I've actually ever seen him, so that's what he looks like. Okay, so 67. Now, my guide here. Okay. The guide's telling me exactly what you were mentioning, JMV. Told me to hang around here for a little bit. There's 2 different monsters we should fight. This guy. Cure everybody real quick. Come on, baby. Carbon Bangle. Now blow him away with Big Shot. I love that even little bullets come out of Barrett's arm, dude. Like, the details in this game were amazing. Now, one of the cool things about this fast forward is it fast forwards all the action on the screen, but not your menu navigation. So you don't go a whole bunch like that you would if you were doing it on an emulator or something like that. Yeah, this is where like ×3 is just so good. I mean, and I've played recently my PlayStation 1 copy of the game on a PlayStation 3, which even is supposed to make it look better. And it doesn't look as good as this version, though. It just doesn't. They did some touch-up work. And I mean, like, it's the same models and polygons and stuff. They just made it look really clean. I'm so glad they did this. This is like a really good way to give us something to hold us over until the remake gets done. able to grind materia at the end of the game in a matter of hours instead of who knows how long at the base speed. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's such a game changer. It's such a nice like addition to an older game. Would I ever want this in a new game? Probably not, because the temptation would be too easy. But like, the fact that we've all sludged through this without these little benefits before, it's nice to have them now. And I think more HD remakes of classic games need to take that in consideration. Like, all the classic systems that have come out, like Nintendo NES, SNES Classic, and the PlayStation Classic, I'm assuming we'll have it too, the ability to create, like, restore points and save states and stuff like that is just super important. They're just super good. Come on, steal that bangle. There we go. Three bangles! We got 3 bangles. I think. That's a better bangle. That's a better bangle. If it needs anything, no new materia, but it's better armor, though, for sure. I agree, but even in a brand new game offering a speed up function in New Game Plus mode is awesome, yeah. See, I didn't know that about Chrono Cross, and you know what? I keep seeing Chrono Cross down at my local store, and I'm thinking about grabbing it. I think I'm not gonna sign on to this whole Chrono Cross sucks mentality, and honestly, I think I want to give it a try. I've never played it. I hear, though, from what I've watched, like in YouTube videos and such, it is a very complex battle system. That, like, it's more complex than anything I've played before. I have played Trigger. I've almost beaten Trigger. I'm probably, I'd say, 75% through Chrono Trigger. I've played all the individual stories, Chrono Trigger. I just don't remember exactly where I stopped. I have it on the DS. I own it on Super Nintendo. And of course, I got it on the Sega, the SNES Classic. I'll probably, if I go to stream Chrono Trigger, it'll probably be that way. What the shit? I have never... What is this thing? Warning board? Laser cannon? Another way? What's up? This is Shran Fan? I think I'm getting that right. If I'm not, sorry. What's another way? And welcome to the channel. It's a sequel in the same way the Final Fantasy series is sequels to each other. Yeah, I knew that. I know that they... There's tropes that are in Chrono Trigger that are in Chrono Cross. Like, there's gonna be time travel. It's a action JRPG, and... I knew that, but like it takes place. It does take place in the same universe because I read the back of the box and it said like 60 years after the events of Chrono Trigger, or at least I assume, right? 45 playable characters. Holy crap! Great, but extremely convoluted story, and the battle system is actually really easy once you understand how it works. Okay, I like convoluted stories. Here we go. Here's my boys. These are my boys, right? Yes. My boys. Alright, here we go. It's farming time. Farming time! To the tune of pizza time. You know what? We only need one alive, don't we? We only gotta steal one sword. Come on. Full hard edge. Drop this guy. It's kind of like what happens to the other side of the world from the events of Trigger. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a neat way to do it. Mind Blow gained. If I remember correctly, Mind Blow is Barrett's MP attacking limit break. If I remember correctly. Check. Reduce one's opponent MP. Yeah, you attack the MP instead of the health. Hard edge, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, let's follow Hojo. What's up with Hojo? AR chat. Is this today's specimen? Yes. We're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. Precious specimen. I always wondered how Hojo didn't see Cloud there. How the hell you walked right in front of him? Precious specimen. When I was a kid, I couldn't make out what was in this tank. It made no sense to me. Because this creature's facing away from you. Is it going to be used as a biological experiment? Genova. Nova, Sephiroth's, so they've brought it here. Cloud, be strong. See it? See what? It's moving, still alive. Where's its fucking head? The whole thing's stupid, let's keep going. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Eris. Eris? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? I haven't saved in a long time, so I don't know if I can go back. We're taking Eris back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier. There's so many frivolous things in this world. Going to kill me? Oh, are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? I missed a save spot and a chest because this game's meant to be played on the D-pad and I was using the joystick and it swung me wide and threw me right into the elevator. I did not intend to do that. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in this specimen. Chest was a poison material too. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to the endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all of these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Eris is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do anything? Alright, step back. Ow! What are you doing? Oh, my precious specimens. Now's our chance to get Eris. Get her. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? Elevator is moving. No ordinary specimen. It's a very ferocious specimen. Rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Wait a minute, hold on, I gotta double check. The creature that's talking is actually a female, I think. As a kid, I thought it was a guy. No, I mean, the wiki says it's a guy. But you can put a ribbon in him. He just likes to be pretty. You can make this creature wear a ribbon, and therefore, at that moment, I thought it was actually a girl the whole time when I thought it was a guy. But it is a guy. The wiki says Red 13 is a boy. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eris somewhere safe. Tifa or Barrett? Who are we gonna lose, chat, to pick up this new character? I think we have Barrett. I mean, really, what we should be thinking about, this is a role-playing game. We should be role-playing. Who do we trust to protect Eris the best? I mean, really, both Barrett and Tifa. I totally trust both of them to do it. A little bit more, though, Barrett, because he's kind of a beefcake. It's kind of hard to get through him, you know? So we're gonna say Barrett. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Dog, Red 13? You fucking badass, bro. You sticking with Red 13. Come on. Such a sick freaking song, man. Sled Fang. Badoosh. And it automatically equipped all of the equipment that, or at least the materia that Barrett had on, which is a smart bit about this game. Like, you don't feel like you missed out on anything. Aw, he's going overdrive now. I'm gonna try and steal from this guy in the back. I trust neither of them. You leave a 7-year-old to tend bar by herself. True. True. Marlene, handle the bar. But I don't know how to make a martini. Shut up, Marlene. Oh no, it's the flood. Whoops. I didn't realize she had her limit break. Somersaulted on, boy. They do look a lot like the Flood from Halo. And I don't have any all... Do, fire all. Alright, let's start laying down some serious damage here. I love that hard edge. Look at that sword. The sword's so cool. I'm gonna try and bust this front line, because we're not doing a lot of damage to Big Boy in the back there. Sample, HO512. They have, like, nicknames, too. Back row, top C. Okay, so back row is definitely not the nickname. There we go. Better be able to go back and get that item out of that chest. This fight should have been way easier, because we would have had poison. And we could have just poisoned the thing in the back, and that fight would have been a lot easier. Ooh, some materia. Eris, are you alright? Seems alright, in many ways. I have a right to choose, too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. If not, is there a cheat to add that item? I mean, we can get poison materia later in the game. I could get it for free right now, and things will be a little bit easier having it between now and then when I can buy it. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Eris. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. While 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Press triangle to access the menu, circle for change party, and then triangle when finished. I want to take this team for a little. I forget what Spirit does. Can't I? Do 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 do. Let me see here. 1, 2. Team Spirit is for magic defense. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I think he just came with some materia on him. Okay, so let's arrange all of our materia. So for starters, she should have Restore and All. We can have Lightning. all. Okay, that's good. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. Okay. Later, we meet up at the 66th floor elevator. She just said that, Barrett. Okay. Enemy skill materia. Toss that on. Cloud immediately. So enemy skill works just like how Strago did in Final Fantasy VI and a lot of other characters throughout Final Fantasy's games. And basically, if you're wearing the enemy skill materia, when a enemy skill is cast and it hits that person, they learn it. At least, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's the way it works in all Final Fantasies. Pretty sure that's how it works in this one as well. Alright, let's save now. That was dangerous, not saving before we went upstairs. Downstairs, whatever it was. 507, 547, 501. One we replace. Okay, so... Keycard... Okay. Now, usually we stop around the 8-hour mark, but I don't have anything I need to do today. And I kind of have this unspoken rule about not stopping Final Fantasy VII on my first playthrough, my first set down of a new playthrough, until I get out of Midgard. I think this version the character has to survive and you have to win the fight as you can't run away. That would be true too. Midgard is an early skill that is amazing. Yeah, Midgard's really good. Specimen Hojo asked me for. Hey, oh, I'm downstairs. There's actually stuff to fight in here? We're gonna run away! Okay, he got blasted. See, she should really have as much spells on her as possible. Give her just like a shit ton of mana. Can't pair anything with elemental right now. I just can't bring myself to. But see ya, Belly. Hope you have a good night, bud. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to. Prove it to you. Here's a key card to the 68th floor. Are we doing this if I was the enemy? Alright. Get out of here, nerd! Cautions.
Not that way. Everyone's on the 66th floor. Yeah, but I wanna explore. All right, we're on 67. Let's go down to 66. Hey, what is it? Press up, please. His name's Rude. Turks. Must be a trap. Captain America Winter Soldier, anyone? This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Urgh. Got you too? Where's Eris? A safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra, lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra. That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land, expecting a lot out of her. Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? And so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. This is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. Abundant Mako will flow out onto this on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built, Finro's new glory. Fuck! Quit dreaming! Oh really, don't you know? These days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. Get him, Barrett. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Man, this is dumb. How do we get locked up like this? Leave it to me. God, you're so brave. Or how Barrett's doing. I wonder how Red 13's doing. I wonder how Eris is. I wonder how Eris is doing. Cloud, are you there? Eris, are you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. Knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? Weird line there where she's talking to Cloud and she refers to him as Cloud. It was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa? Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me, princess. I had to, I'm sorry. You know, Eris, I have a question. What?
Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is, etc. were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. Then, etc. will return to the Promised Land, land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet. Just what does the planet say? Full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they are saying. Hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgard was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgard, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. What my mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... What about Red 13th? Grandpa. Grandpa. What is it? Ha ha ha, Grandpa. Ha ha ha. What is he laughing at? What's so funny? Nothing. Hey. Eris is an ancient. The real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Oh shit, I thought that was Barrett saying that last line. That was Red. Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy. Which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. Can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, Eris too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Get some sleep. Promised Land always sounded like death or something. It doesn't sound like it's of this world, that's for sure. It always sounded religious to me. The door's just open? When did it open? What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. Wonder what happened. That's what I said. Should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Eris. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why's the door open? It's kind of eerie. Been attacked by... What the hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. Clean up back here. So you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red 13. We're out of the jail cells, chat. Everybody's dead. What the hell? What the hell? Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor, using that elevator for the specimens. Oh shit! It's so creepy that the music's so quiet. Super creepy. Save just to be safe. You can follow the blood streak. Like it leads up. Whoa! All these specimens are out and they're all creepy looking. Zinine. Paya shower? Pizza shower. It's pizza time. Paisano. Ping. Claw marks all over the walls. Blood all over the ground. See, this is where the game gets super creepy. Like, you're like, what the fuck happened? What is the Geneva Convention? Ah, yes, the Genova Convention. Thank God for it, right? Go. Ooh, boy. Why is there even a quit option, man? I don't think there was any items there, right? Nah, I think we're just boss fights for the rest of this. Holy crap, chat. What happened to the president? He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. And this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Like it. At least Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Jesus Christ. Please don't kill me! What happened? Sephiroth! Sephiroth came. See him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. Really saw him. Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice. Said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then does that mean Promised Land really does exist and Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then? Have the Promised Land a good guy? No way. Not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus! Shit, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. Yeah, he did. So, Sephiroth was actually here, but... Just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. Let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. People believed that Shinra would protect him. Protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect from the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no good to waste good money. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Eris out of the building. What? Explain later, Barrett. This is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? Explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. Cloud and Tifa's materia. Move it? I mean, I don't know. Should it be... We gotta think about it.
I'm gonna remove it for now, because if they're giving me an option to do it now and I have to fight this cloud, I'm sure they'll let me do it again. Okay. I always do that on accident. Good for the elevator. Do. The door's red though. I didn't think I could go through it. Alright, let's go. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that a cool frickin' fight? On the two elevators? This is the kind of stuff that was blowing people's minds back then. And he just shot the glass out. That's a big deal. 100 Gunner. Can't reach. Can't do anything. I didn't set him up right. That was my bad. Main artillery. The first time I fought this as a kid because I had Materia Barrett was the only character who could attack. Magic and limits will hit him. Yeah, I can't do anything with this right now. Oh yeah, he dies real soon here. Kablow! Uh-oh. Be roughly 7 of those. Some Kieran? Sense again? Red! Sled Fang! Rather. Get him! Get him, Boyle! Bam! Flying drill. Dumb. This lightning should probably take him out. Did not. Mithril armlet, it's not the worst. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do? Old Cloud. This. I don't know if there's any enemy skills that I need from this fight. Ink. I hate to have it. I'm gonna be casting spells. Helps to back row. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I'm gonna be mostly casting spells with Cloud. I'd
I'd hate to miss out on an opportunity to learn something else. We might as well just put enemy skill in there. What? Oh. Why do you fight me? Want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. You know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. Gee, guess we won't be allies. Ow! Out limit break. That's all for today. Back here, you son of a bitch! Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. Shit, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. All get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you call Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest we think of a way to get out of here? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Say something. Not a thing. What are we gonna do? Barrett! Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Hell yeah! This is one of the coolest parts of this game. Tech on the left, tech on the right. Menu, form party. Control the bike with the directional buttons. And save your friends in the truck. If Shinra pursuits from the Shinra pursuit tree. Form party. Who was it that had... Where's it at? Get the carbon bangle on. Okay, mithril armlet. Form party. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Okay, cool. So this part's like super cool, right? Like busting out there on a motorcycle. Like the way to like prove to people your game's awesome. Motorcycles. Oh shit! Here we go. Ah! Motorball. Twin burner. No. Heal him up, Eris. Good hit, Cloud. That was good. Did it. Top her off. Everybody else is actually sitting pretty right now. Frost slash. Let's go. Hell yeah. Go time! So much damage. Wind burner! That's what's up. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? It seems so. And I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients. Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgard. Going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? Dangerous? You sure you want to go? You hate traveling? I don't know. But I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not.
You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgard. Are you worried? It's dangerous. Worried? A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? He told Eris's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. Said she didn't want to stay in Midgard anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Then, let's stay here for a while. Let's go! We need a leader for the journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Shit, alright. Go northeast to a town called Calm. Something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into 2 parties. You at Calm. Later, at Calm. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, and we made it to the overworld of Final Fantasy VII. Takes about 7 hours if you really go through and do all the stuff that you can. Your first session that you sit down with it. That'll wrap up today's Final Fantasy Friday.